wow, wow, wow. Good morning! Good morning and happy fall. I still can't stop coughing. Guys still can't stop coughing. Hello, hello, good morning. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. It's old Kirsche? No, it's just Kirsche without summer bathing suit. No summer bathing suit time. No more areola. There's never been areola on stream. It's butt time? What? Cute Foxy, thank you. I can't see. Hold on, I'm rubbing my eye. I'm fucking dying over here, dude. Ah. No swinger. It's not a swinger hat. No swinger hat. Who's this? Where's the pineapple woman? Beach Kirsche is guy. You had Beach Kirsche all summer. What's this you saw Fillion saying about white foxes and the shock collar collab? Well, if she manages to not burn down her apartment, silly other white woman, mail doesn't go on your stovetop. We're gonna do a shock collar collab on Wednesday. Fillion's channel, me, Fillion, Smuggleana. We're gonna be shocking. Munya. Red hair cross, thank you for the 5. It's your favorite double yap master supreme. That sounds like with extra cheese. That sounds like a Taco Bell item. You raid her. She nearly burns that. Look, I guess this is just the year of streamers wanting to burn down their apartments. I don't know, man. It's a whole lot of white fox woman in one room. True and real. Hopefully one day I won't get turbo fucked by model artists and I'll have a model for every season. That's the dream. That's living the dream, honestly. Have as many models as like Iron Mouse, right? Oh, I just okay, that's weird. I didn't break a nail, but my nail polish just kind of speckled off. That's real weird. That's real strange. Why did I do that? Okay, alright. It's the classic fox who can guarantee me the rig, but that's about it. True and real. Still baffles you how long it took her to open a window. Look, some people panic more than others when it comes to that kind of thing. Okay, alright? The world may never know. And speaking of the world not knowing, we're gonna pump these numbers up, chat. We're gonna pump these rage shady baby numbies up. I'm looking to get thick 500 people to level 25. We're currently at 172 out of 500 level 12s and 103 out of 500 level 25s. Take a little bit of time by using my special link you for a completely free way to help support me and the channel. Completely free. Just a little bit of time on Rady Shady Baby. Get to level 25. And you've done it. You've beat life. Lavacar, you're a balloon, but you're filled with spaghetti and not water. Also, you got to level 25. Thank you. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's already gotten to 25. You're fucking nuts. Level 12, super easy to get. Ah, yeah. Nim has pinned a leveling guide in the Wallet Bonfire channel. Yeah. The game has changed. Yeah. Fillion spreading her fetishes. Wait, what do you mean? What did you mean by this? Got to 25. Goddamn. Raid better be... Oh, I can't read the rest of that, but thank you for getting to level 25. Why did you murder yesterday's VoD? It'll be back on the VoD channel soon, TM. Don't worry about it. Fillion's mom is what happened. At least it wasn't my mom. At least it wasn't my mom. Let me go over to my little dashboard over here. Let's see what you cuties have been up to. We got a fucking Sky Zanon. Thank you for the full fucking year, dude. Lots of scurrying around. Thank you. At least I didn't set my house on fire like Fillion did. Don't worry, there's still time. In my old age, you know, the Alzheimer's setting in. And I finished cooking food the other night, and I left the oven on for 2 hours after my food had finished cooking. Thankfully, it was the oven and not a burner on the stovetop, but, you know, still. These aren't my glasses! What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? You're known for burning water? I've never burnt water in my life. Even your mom is better than Kirsche, and you're just notoriously bad. Oh no, I'm sorry you have a notorious mom.
Yasmin's nothing like you. She's black.
I've already forgotten the context of that. It took 5 minutes after you raided for Fillion to set her house on fire. Look, I'm not a harbinger of doom, okay? I promise. You accidentally left your toaster oven on a few times? Oh no. My toaster oven has like an auto shut-off timer because the little dial thing. So even if I accidentally leave it on, it's not like it'll stay on for very long. It was the DEI kids book. Oh yeah, that's right. Do not die by obliviousness. Look, I can't promise anything. I'm like a dodo bird. I need help to not accidentally kill myself. The Red Hunter, thank you for the 23-month tier 3 resub. Ketchup super stream.
What the hell is this?
Oh, if I can put some ketchup in your stream. Thank you. Big Chad tier 3 energy. Thank you. Almost 2 years as well. Guy's fucking nuts. Thank you, Red Hunter. Thank you. If Fillion had a himbo, her apartment wouldn't have almost burned down. True, man. I like how some people thought that chick going around on Twitter was the same as the other one who set her apartment on fire. They're like, she's just doing it for attention. And it's like, oh, well, actually, that's not the same streamer. There's been 2 people. There's been 2 people who've done that. Him a slaggy. Slaggy? He's a slag? Isn't that British for slut? Yo, Himawari Katetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're chillin', dude. We're big chillin'. Is it no longer swimsuit season? No, it's September. It's fall now. No more swimsuits. Honest to God, you thought Fillion's fire alarm was an alert redeem? I've buck broken you to my loud ass alerts? Oh no. I thought it was a bit at first. And then, like, her voice got a bit more, stern. And I was like, oh fuck, that's not a bit. She's really on fire. He left when the lights went out in that video. All you could see was the gray smoke and a white hot burner. Yeah, it was fucking weird for the other kick streamer lady. Swap out the pineapple for a pumpkin? I can't do that. The streamer to house fire pipeline is real. Gino Tama, thank you for the 20-month... Thank you for the 20-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1 doodle. Hi, Kirsche. You too share my analysis paralysis in video games. You once thought Cold Stone Creamery was overwhelming, but that was eclipsed when you went into Bed Bath and Body Works. Well, wait, hold on. Bed Bath and Beyond and then Bath and Body Works are 2 different places. I know their names are very similar, but like they're 2 different places. Fillion literally has smoke alarm chirp as a redeem. I was, oh god, I can't remember who I was watching. I had someone's stream open in the background, and they were watching some video of people talking, and like I was tabbed out, which is why I probably don't remember who I was watching. So I was like doing random work stuff, and I had the streamer on in the background. Whatever they were watching, I heard the fire alarm beep, and that made me tab back in to see what they were watching. You can't be the only one that's unsurprised that Fillion set herself on fire. I'm a little surprised, right? Why did she put mail on her stovetop? Fillion almost dying. Red Heracross, thank you for the 5 again. Thank you. Logan's Game, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hello, regular Kier. Normal non-summer Kirsche. Because she's a girl failure. How did she turn it on is what you want to know? Maybe it was already on from when she cooked breakfast and then she got the mail and forgot the stovetop was on and then put the mail on it. But like, I don't know how long she had been live at that point, right? Because like, if she had been live for a while, then that means that like, maybe somebody else turned on the burner? I don't know if she has a roommate, but it's like, I don't know what the timeline is, man. That just seems weird. She had weeks worth of mail, it looked like. Well, how did she turn the stove on if it was weeks worth of mail? I'm gonna have to ask her to explain herself on Wednesday. She said she thought she caught something on the knob when she ran by to go to the bath. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why didn't she check it? Fillion. who put stuff on the stove that they don't intend to potentially burn. I mean, sometimes, like when people go grocery shopping, they'll put the grocery bags on the stovetop, and then you put the groceries away, and then your stovetop is clean again. I mean, oh, that makes sense. Isn't this the second time Fillion set herself on fire? You remember me roasting her for being unable to boil water? Yeah, but she didn't set herself on fire from not being able to boil water. You put them on the counter. Man, this is like the third conversation we've had about mail, and Tim put my mail on my desk like 2 weeks ago, and I moved it out of the way thinking it was old mail and not new mail, and he was like, no, that's new mail, you should read it, and now I just don't know where it is. Now I just don't know where it is, man. Dude, it's Philly, and she doesn't notice anything. She thought it smelled like fire because she was using bacon toothpaste. Okay. Better check the stove. Oh my god. Rule 1 of cooking is always assume the stove is on. Is this a new model or an old model? This is an old model. Cult of personality, thank you for the 2. The Niji situation took an interesting turn. Yes, it did, and I will get to that. The Condemned 99, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Objectively, Cat, 3 of 9 lives. What happened to the first 3? Well, thank you for the 13-month resub, thank you. It's funny how people make assumptions when you post a GIF of the 1939 Polish army from British Path. What kind of assumptions do they make? So Fillion being a potato is not a bit. A lot of us strange VTuber women who make really silly life choices that almost get us killed. That's not usually a bit. That's just us having soup brains. Sepanen, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nijisanji patch notes. Let's go. Yeah, we got some patch notes, man. We got some Nijisanji update patch notes. So this was the only update that I saw about what happened in that Japanese Keemstar, quote unquote. I'm just gonna call him that because I can't remember his actual name, and that's what everybody else calls him. So that Japanese Keemstar guy did a stream on what's going on with Nijisanji, and Kuri Rinji posted some Reddit posts here of some guy summarizing it. Says, this appears to be a brief summary of the contents. Attempted photo theft by Mr. Yab. I'm guessing they used Yab instead of his real name, because there's no way that's his real name. And limited streaming within a few group chats from the studio. The studio is owned by Yab, not Any Color Studio. Mr. Yab has a history of working with several well-known music groups as well as Nijisanji. In other words, simply put, he's a well-known person in the Japanese music industry in his own right. Apparently, Yab, a music producer who has mixed music for various idol groups, including Nogizaka 46 and Nijisanji. In other words, Any Color is the victim, and it remains to be seen whether Any Color will move forward. They made the announcement as a warning to the industry. Since Yab works not only with Nijisanji, but also with various idol groups, they probably just put Nijisanji, who's well-known, and the face of VTubers in the title as a warning to the industry. As of now, it seems that it's impossible to prove this as a crime, because the photos taken were of faces and not of sexual voyeurism. I don't know anything about Japanese law, but like, if something could be done, I'm sure Nijisanji would know, right? Because like, that's something that HoloLive has gone after people for as well when they endanger their talents. Didn't see that coming? I know. Didn't see that coming. The informant was a former employee of the company Yab was operating for, and it appears that the information was provided by someone who was leaked information by the company, simply put, a whistleblower. This time, Yab was unable to participate in the streaming because of time and work. It seems that Kore has already reported this to Any Color, and they are talking about taking some action. He said that he could not elaborate on this, probably due to confidentiality issues with the company, which makes sense. If they do plan on taking any kind of action, they wouldn't reveal specifically what that is. And if the Kore, as they called him here, the Japanese Keemstar guy, if he released anything, it could possibly endanger whatever case they are building. There was also an exchange in which it appeared as if Yab had given the other creators an aphrodisiac. However, it is not clear whether this was a conversation exchanged in jest. This is completely unfounded and completely his speculation, but he speculates that it may have something to do with Lenaga Mugi being sick at the Yab studio. This again is completely his speculation, so fans should stop harassing and speculating about Mugi. It is Corey's complete speculation that her tweet about getting sick at the Yab studio has something to do with it. I don't know who Mugi is. I don't know what the tweet they're talking about is, so yeah, if he's saying speculation, obviously don't go and harass people. Since the music that Yab has been involved in seems to have been shut down one after another, there's no doubt that Anycolor is also working on various measures. And then someone else said, basically not actual Nijisanji stat, but some douche and music power, and this may not just be Niji affected, but other agencies and talents as well. And then Nijisanji also did an announcement here, but what I do find interesting is that this guy, they mention him being a trusted person in the music industry who's done stuff for people other than Niji as well. So this wasn't even like Nijisanji should have vetted someone better to protect their talents. This is Niji was duped along with other people into thinking that this guy was reliable when he was not. You know, it's a real legal situation when someone shuts the hell up about a controversy, right? That's what you know. All right, things are amping up, dude. What's the stuff about aphrodisiacs? I'm sure this is someone trying to translate it, or maybe they are ESL themselves. So aphrodisiac could just be a placeholder for some kind of drug. Capital I and not an L on Ianaga Mugi. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the correction. The video they've worked on have been taken down. Yeah, that is a pretty serious thing as well. 2024, the year of the never-ending Niji dramas. Well, in this one, Nijisanji didn't actually cause it. They are also a victim in this situation. And Niji released this long post like a couple of hours ago. And this long post, it's with Google Translate, says, reporting on infringement of rights of our affiliated live streamers by external creators. Thank you very much for your continued support of the virtual liver groups Nijisanji and Nijisanji EN. On September 1st, 2024, an accusation was made that an external musician, hereinafter referred to as the subject, had secretly photographed the appearance of an individual who is said to be a live streamer affiliated with our company during an external influencer's YouTube broadcast. I don't know who said that. I haven't seen anyone claiming that it is a live streamer who was secretly recording the Niji talents. I mean, if somebody was saying that it was like a Niji talent, that's a little strange, I suppose. What the shit? Damn, Niji not evil this? I know, they're the victim here. An accusation was made. Hereinafter referred to as the broadcast, and that the photograph was then sent to a third party without permission in a form that included defamatory language. There are also suspicions that the talent has used illegal physical force against one of our affiliated live streamers. I also haven't heard anything about that. When I, like, quote tweeted the original post from the Japanese Keemstar man, I was like, damn, Nijisanji kinda crazy. I was like, not even surprised at this behavior, right? But it's like, from the way the post was worded, it sounded like instead of being a Nijisanji insider or a talent at the agency, it sounded like it was a third-party person who was brought in, filmed the talents, and it was like, well, Nijisanji should have done better to protect them at that point, right? Now we're learning that it wasn't even anyone Nijisanji invited, and it wasn't even at any of their properties. Whole situation sounds like a subject for legal long man mindset to cover. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Since aphrodisiac drugs don't actually exist, generally would assume the use of the word means some sort of date rape drug, which kind of lines up with other things being said in the document. I don't want to speculate on what kind of drug it is, but like, yeah, that's kind of what it says to me as well. But I mean, if Niji releases anything else after they start motions on the Yab guy, no more summer, Foxu? No, not summer anymore. It's an idol industry creep who's worked on many projects for both VTubers, idol corps, and musicians. Yes, it is an idol industry creeper. Nijisanji is a victim of this person, much like other people. But what about the hat? You had months of a hat! Our company also began investigating the facts as soon as this announcement was made on August 30th, and has now identified some information, such as when the photographs mentioned in the announcement were taken, where they were taken, and the victims. As a freelance musician, the target is involved in providing music to numerous artists, as well as recording, mixing, and mastering, hereinafter referred to as music providing. Tie her legs like Moses at the Red Sea and give her the Not right now.
Finally, no more sinful pineapple to confound the little minds of the innocent himbos.
What the heck?
Today I went mushroom hunting while listening to the Foxy Ladies Donathon highlights and found buckets of them. Thank you, Kirsche love.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bantam Sartorius, my dude. I'm glad you had a lot of good luck doing the mushroom hunting, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hereinafter referred to as music providing, etc. And our company had also requested that he provide music, etc. In this situation, it is extremely regrettable that suspicions have arisen that the subject has committed an unspeakable act of barbarism, such as this one, which has hurt a live streamer affiliated with our company, and which could even shake the foundation of the trust between our company and creators. I would like to point out that the foundation of trust between Nijisanji and most creators has already been pretty irreparably shaken. Which is why, when that tweet came out, pretty much everyone was like, yeah, this checks out. This is something we can see happening here. Your reputation is already very, very bad. Unspeakable acts of barbarism might be laying it on a little heavy. This is a Google Translate, right? So, I mean, some of the words might be a little flowery because of the Google Translate. Niji, trust in the same sentence. We will continue to investigate the facts, but in this case, we suspect that acts may constitute assault against our affiliated live streamer and violations of the Harassment Prevention Ordinance. And we intend to take firm action, including the possibility of taking the matter to criminal law. Again, I don't know much about Japanese law, but if something happened that would constitute, like, actual assault, that is insane. That is insane. I'm dying. I need so much water. It sounds like Twitter auto-translate mangling? Managing? You said managing. I think you mean mangling. The intent of the tweet. Prop means outside musician. Thought they'd pull a funny and snap a pic. Maybe... Mafu I don't think has anything to do with this, right? I feel like you are very confused. I feel like you are very confused with what is happening here. Maybe I'm confused, but I don't think Japanese Keemstar is Mafu, right? Nijisanji's foundation was made of nitroglycerin! What the heck? Are we supposed to commit unspeakable acts of barbarism as weebs? No, he isn't. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a different fucking person. It was Kore who reported on it. Yeah, Japanese Keemstar. Japanese Keemstar. Hi, confused, I'm dad. In addition to terminating the contracts currently in place between the company and the targets, the company will also take legal action against the targets for breach of confidentiality obligations, violation of privacy rights, defamation and reputation, and violation of other rights. And this is like rare Niji W. This is exactly, like, if you're going to be in a VTuber company, this should be the baseline of support you should be able to expect from your company. If there is a way to go after people who are violating your privacy, they should absolutely be doing it. So it's good to hear that Niji's actually doing something for their talents in this situation. Hi, stepdad. I'm boyfriend on the side. What the heck? Are privacy violations only considered a problem when it's harassment? I'm not really sure, right? Because everywhere kind of handles the whole private information thing differently. So it's a really strange thing to try and navigate. You wonder if the Yakuza have their hands in this? Why? What? That is some wild speculation. Japanese privacy laws are pretty intense. Faces in public generally must be blurred, and business operations sharing info of employees breaks JP privacy protection laws. And if Yab did publish unblurred photos, he's very likely breaking actual criminal law. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I can see it being both a good thing and a bad thing to take, like, privacy laws that strict, right? Doxing isn't technically a crime in the UK. Newspapers do it all the time, down to the street name. Which is a weird thing to do as well, right? Like, if you're reporting on someone, you typically don't need to give out their address, right? What did HoloLive do this time? What's this man talking about? You may have noticed that all the pictures published by Japanese companies have the faces censored. I have not noticed, actually. I have not! Where was I? We will provide adequate support to our affiliated live streamers who have concerns about this matter, and will aim to resolve this matter as quickly as possible. Additionally, in order to prevent secondary damage, we ask that you strictly refrain from spreading any photos or information about this matter, or posting mocking comments about this matter to our affiliated live streamers on social media or through the comment functions during live streams. Why? Why would someone do that? Like, even if you dislike Nijisanji and you don't care that Niji was also duped by this music industry guy, why would you mock the live streamers who just had their privacy violated? That seems like just an incredibly dick thing to do. I know kids are cruel, but, like, most of the people watching Nijisanji streams, I'd be willing to bet aren't kids.
Like I'm a real pet!
Some people are assholes. I mean, I know some people are assholes. I just feel like it's kind of depressing that they have to specify that, because, like, we all know some assholes are going to do it. Right, like, I'm not saying assholes don't exist. Oh, but it's just depressing that they have to specify it, is what I'm trying to say. People don't suffer consequences for what happens on the internet, so do whatever. In addition, regarding this case, there have been occasional voices on the internet alleging that our affiliated live streamers, managers of our affiliated live streamers, and other officers or employees may have committed the crime. But we are not aware of any evidence to support that claim that our affiliated live streamers or our officers or employees were involved in acts of abuse in this case. It's a very, like, they already said it was the music guy, right? But it's still very good that they clarify here. I personally love how long this is, right? Usually we get, like, almost nothing to clarify anything, so I personally love how long this is. Please refrain from assuming that this incident was committed by a live streamer or employee of our company and spreading false information. We're considering preserving evidence and taking legal action against these malicious acts. Which is why when I was talking about this on stream yesterday, I said, if this Japanese Keemstar is spreading fake information, I will absolutely call him out on doing so. His first post made it sound like it was inside Nijisanji property, and it was something inside Nijisanji that put these streamers at risk. Maybe it was Google Translate, which is why I had Poltfan also translate it for me since he speaks Japanese. It came out to be very similar, so I feel like he misconstrued exactly what he was reporting on. Maybe he misconstrued it to make it sound like it was inside Nijisanji themselves, because he knew that that would get more clicks than just some random industry music guy. But it's like, Nijisanji was still a victim in this situation.
Smash that like button,
I don't know
leave a
why
comment,
it
push
wouldn't
me
have been
in the
phrased in a
algorithm.
way that would have made it sound like, hey, Nijisanji had an issue with this person, right? Maybe poor wording, maybe malicious wording. I don't know the guy. This is my first time seeing anything he's posted. So, as they should, the Japanese Keemstar guy sounds like an asshole, right? I was like, don't misconstrue things just because if you word it a certain way, it'll get you more clicks. Tabloid hate! Probably tabloid reporting. I mean, it's his reporting that even alerted Nijisanji to what was happening, so he still did a good thing by reporting on this happening and then giving all of the information to Nijisanji, because the whistleblower came to him. But the way that he put it out on social media made it sound like Nijisanji was the one who had done something wrong, which isn't the case. Definitely sounds like he was sensationalizing since he directly benefits from the attention. that's kind of what it feels like for the original tweet, but overall, he did a decent thing by giving all of this info to Nijisanji so that they could better protect their talents. Did a good thing in a bad way, yeah. In addition, as content such as cover songs in which the target was involved in social media posts by live streamers affiliated with our company who are presumed to have received songs provided by the target could be used as a starting point to pry into the victim in this case, we have temporarily made the content private and deleted the social media post. This is going, like, above and beyond to protect your talents OPSEC. Personally, I feel like this should be absolutely normal, right? Your company that you're a part of should be going to this extent to protect your operational security, as it were. To protect your personal information. I think it's very fucking good that Nijisanji is going to this extent. They're like, we're deleting posts, we're removing songs, we want to make sure that our talents don't have any more of their privacy violated than what already happened with the music guy. Nijisanji protecting talents. Am I in the wrong multiverse? It's, you know, maybe this is the beginning of Nijisanji redemption arc? Because I haven't seen anything bad, right? Like, everything they've put out in this announcement has been completely positive. They can be taught. Nijisanji JP, not EN. It is JP, true. We ask that you immediately delete the content that has been made private, and list of deleted posts, as publishing them on the internet, such as on social media, will lead to secondary victimization of the victim in this case. I'm guessing this is directed at people who, like, are archiving streams and whatnot. That which makes sense. Squirrel noises, what the heck? We recognize that something like this should never happen again, and that it should never be tolerated. In order to protect the physical and mental health of our affiliated live streamers and allow them to continue their activities with peace of mind, we will make further efforts to improve the working environment of our affiliated live streamers, including reviewing the selection of creators to whom we order and the criteria for continued orders. For any inquiries regarding this matter or to provide any information necessary to resolve it, please contact the Anycolor Inc. Inquiry Desk. We ask that you refrain from contacting our affiliated live streamers, including any contact on social media or comments during live broadcasts. JP seems to stay out of the drama. Yeah, this is all, like, again, usually we get a short announcement, but I'm very glad Nijisanji was very detailed, very long, addressed literally everything. Like, I could not imagine a better post having been made. Is anyone surprised something like this happened? Does the entertainment industry and worse things happen all the time? I would say that in the West, we're used to the type of harassment that Hollywood actors get, but Japan is a completely different society from what we live in. And they take a lot of their privacy, as people pointed out earlier, really seriously. Really seriously. Even though they also have their issues in their entertainment industry, and especially in the idol industry, they still have laws that are there to protect people's identities and to protect their privacy. Can't believe Kirsche would be non-biased in this and look into the info before jumping to conclusions. What do you mean? Niji JP is very different than EN in that respect. Admittedly, you fell for the bait to think the rut was deeper, but obviously the reputation in Niji JP actually being a good corpo persists. I mean, it's not even like falling for bait, right? If there's only one guy reporting on it because the whistleblower went to that one guy,
super mega duper cute and wonderful less than 3.
That's all the information you have. Gator Glamour claims the Niji post does threaten anyone covering the story with lawsuits, tweet, and stream suggestions. Is that in another post? Because, I mean, if he's gleaming that from this post, then I think he's being a little silly. I think that's a little dumb take. But if there's another post, let me see. You almost had a good PR statement right up until the moment you started threatening to sue people covering the story. You just quote retweeting the post we just read. No, he's being an idiot. He's just being an idiot. That's not what they said at all. It says, where is it? Where is it? It's this section right here. In addition, regarding the case, there have been occasional voices on the internet alleging that our affiliated live streamers, managers of our affiliated live streamers, and other officers or employees may have committed the crime, but we are not aware of any evidence to support the claim that our affiliated live streamers or our officers and employees were involved in the acts of abuse in this case. Please refrain from assuming that this incident was committed by a live streamer or employee of our company and spreading false information. We're considering preserving evidence and taking legal action against these malicious acts. Let's take, for an example, like, I think False, right? False did a video on this, and his thumbnail, like, said Nijisanji leaking talent info or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it said, but he had a thumbnail. He had a thumbnail that basically made it sound like it was Nijisanji. Much like my tweet where I was like, oh, this is Nijisanji, right? Because the tweet that we were working off of, the only information, the guy who said he had a whistleblower was like, yeah, this was happening at Nijisanji. They might sue anyone who continues to claim it happened. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, when you have a developing story, I feel like it is your responsibility that if you start talking about things as they're happening, you correct them if information comes out that proves your prior insistence incorrect, right? Continuing to claim it happens is libelous. Exactly. So anyone who comes out and they're just like, oh, we've read all the new information, there's new information to take into account, I don't think Nijisanji would do anything about that because there's nothing there, right? New shit has come to light. It was like, oh god, what was it? When we were talking about the Trump assassination attempt, that was happening in real time, and we had like multiple different news sources reporting things. We had multiple people reporting like who the shooter was. There were so many wrong names. There were so many like wrong people. There was even that guy who like made a video and he was like, yeah, I'm the shooter. It was me. And then he got into a lot of trouble for doing that. Right? So it's like, when there's a developing story, you go off with what you have. If something else comes out, you absolutely correct yourself. People have a problem when someone just lets a fake insistence continue, basically. And Binted currently seething that Kier's correcting herself. Well, it's like, yeah, I'd be a fucking retard to not do so. Like, if I were to just, like, ignore what Curry posted here for context of the video, and ignore Nijisanji's little brief here, I would not only be perpetuating a fake narrative, but I would be a bad person. Gotta admit when wrong. Yeah, exactly. Still nuts. A lot of us heard about it here from a chatter named Catpiss. Base Catpiss? I thought he was trolling, man. I was like, what the fuck? CNN scared by loud noises was wild. Yeah, just to watch the information change in real time for something like that is insane. Insane. And I would agree with Nijisanji here as well. If there are people who continuously perpetuate that Nijisanji were the ones who did something bad, or the other, like, live streamer talents in Nijisanji were the ones who were trying to release personal information, yeah, absolutely. Be like, stop spreading fake news, stop spreading lies. Like, they are within their rights to go after people who would continue to do that. Banned him and then gave him VIP. I don't think I banned him. I think I threatened to ban him. I'm pretty sure I threatened to ban him, and then when he provided a link, I was like, oh, sorry, my dude. And then after the stream was over, I gave him VIP, because, you know, he deserves it. We'll be pissing on whoever is the #1 gifter right now, or if not then, the #1 cheerer. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cat piss we love cat piss vindication here. They memory hold the whole thing in like 3 days. I hate our media. I wish the internet never forgets was a real thing. Honestly, like, it's a fun phrase to say, but things get memory hold all the time. Remember the loud banging noises? Yeah, true. True and real. Would be a good idea to take down Niji Disney's videos or adjust them if possible. I would say so, yeah. Like, since I made a tweet on this after stream, I'm going to make another tweet, obviously. But I don't know. I don't like taking down tweets when I'm wrong, because then people are just like, oh, they're hiding things. Right? It's like, I don't see the point in deleting tweets. Unless, like, I make a tweet about someone, and that someone specifically is like, hey, I'd appreciate if you take this down. This could cause some issues. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. You asked me, you're the subject, I'll fucking do it. Just leave it and quote it. I feel like quoting this would be better, but maybe quote my old post and then add this as like part of the tweet. I'm not sure. She purged it. She's being a sneaky snack. Yeah, exactly. Saw a clip from Trump's speech. There were a ton of fight times 3 signs. I don't know what fight times 3 means. Make a retweet with a dementi of it. I don't know what a dementi is. Screenshot it, then delete it. Oh my god.
That was a spicy cat raid.
X8VT, thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Pin a comment under the old one to the new one. Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. You look more guilty by deleting a tweet. Yeah, I don't like deleting tweets. I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. Used to be a real thing before they realized all you need to do is use botnets to flood the web with garbo to cover up information. Man. It's TLDR. Nijisanji also a victim. Nijisanji did do nothing wrong. Unironically. It's kinda crazy. Screenshotting it would make it much harder to show up in search algorithms while preserving it happened. Always felt that deleting tweets was shady. Kirsche right about making another tweet to correct her error. That way you can point to the correction when people shove the mistake in your face. True. True and real. I mean, your doggo's smart, but it's not the same. She still can't see herself in a mirror. I tried. What? Do a community note on you. I don't think I can community note myself. It's possible Niji failed to properly vet the guy, but that's not current. I don't think you could reasonably have expected Nijisanji to have vetted him any better than they already did. Because this was a guy who was very well known, apparently, in the music industry in Japan. Like, he worked on stuff with idols, he worked on stuff with VTubers, he worked on stuff for regular musicians. Like, he was a very known entity. And when you build a name up for yourself like that, people, you know, attach a certain degree of trust to it. You're a bit late, but I mentioned the Actman's retarded Elon Musk post reminds you of the thanks Obama. Oh, dude, I have that in a tab, don't worry. You weren't around when I said that? Don't worry! I reiterate myself all the time, so I'm happy to do so again. Classic flavored Kirsche today, very nice. I'm back to my normal outfit. It's no longer summer, no longer swimsuit time. Yeah, you can't guarantee that won't happen without banning smartphones from the building. Good luck with that. You don't know about Japan's music industry, but any American music industry bigwig is an immediate red flag for any talent safety. I'm not sure how that kind of thing works over there, you know? 22 days left, summer. So beginning of fall is September to me. That's how it is for me. Furry coat Kier when. I wish I had a furry coat model. I wish I had. Let's see here. Where is... I had more on Brazil. Okay, yeah, here we go. So I had been seeing people on Twitter being like, "Goodbye, Brazil! I will miss you!" And I was like, what the fuck's going on in Brazil? There's a bunch of people saying that, like, X is going to be blocked in Brazil. Brazilians aren't going to be able to use Twitter anymore. That's so too. You looked it up, and apparently it officially stops being summer when it's the fall equinox, not September. Well, fuck the equinox. I choose September 1st. Oh, fuck, that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. VPNs happen. You get fined, I think it was like $8,000 for using a VPN. I don't know how they're going to enforce that, but that's fucking crazy. 9K? Yeah, it was like 8K, 9K, 10K, some shit like that per day. Like, actually fucking insane. Insane government overreach. And fuckwits on Twitter are somehow blaming Elon for this, because I guess they are so blinded by Rocket Man bad that they would rather support an authoritarian government. So I have this. I don't know what Times Now World is, but this was literally the only place I could find this Brazil story the other day. Planning to use a VPN to access X in Brazil, Supreme Court says. Brazil's Supreme Court imposed a complete ban on X, formerly Twitter, after Elon Musk failed to name a legal representative in the country. The court plans to fine individuals using VPNs to access the platform with penalties of up to $8,874 per day. This decision intensifies the ongoing conflict between Musk and Supreme Court Justice Alexandre de Moraes. Brazil's Supreme Court on Friday announced a complete ban on X, platform formerly known as Twitter, after Elon... We already read that. Why did they repeat it? While thousands of Brazilians plan on using a VPN, a virtual private network, to access the platform, the Supreme Court has repeatedly announced plans to fine them. According to local media reports, Brazil's apex court announced that anyone using a VPN to access Twitter or X is subject to fines of $8,874 a day. The move further escalates the months-long feud between Musk and Supreme Court Justice Alexandre de Moraes over free speech, far-right accounts, and misinformation. On Wednesday night, Brazilian Supreme Court warned Elon Musk that X could be blocked in Brazil if he did not name a legal representative by the end of the 24-hour deadline. The company has been without a representative in Brazil since earlier this month. De Moraes stated that the platform would remain blocked until it complies. Market research group eMarketer reports that around 40 million Brazilians, or around 20% of the population, use X at least once a month. The platform, led by Musk, anticipated the shutdown and claimed it was due to refusing to adhere to what it called illegal orders from de Moraes to censor political opponents. They wanted a person to arrest and use as a hostage, is what it sounds like. Wolf's Pain, they give the $1.99. Actman has mad EDS, Elon derangement syndrome. That's what it sounds like. Synapse, they give the 10R addendum. 8K USD is more than most people here make per year. Yeah. 8,000, almost 9,000 USD in fucking, it's what, reals, I think, in Brazil? I don't know what the actual conversion would be, but that is a crazy high amount. And that is almost 9,000 US dollars per day for using a VPN. It's 50,000 R. Jesus. Lots of shitpost accounts going dark. Bring back my huehues! Judicial activism is very much in vogue there. The Supreme Court is completely unchecked and interprets the Constitution the way it wants, and no one questions it. Man, we all need some sort of removal of government figures in all of our countries, eh? 9K USD per day is more than nearly all Brazilians make in a year. Yeah. That's insane. You have a Brazilian friend and his old office job paid about $20 a day. So this is an absolutely life-ruining amount. Like, what? If you use a VPN and the court somehow finds out you did that, and they start sending you this almost $9,000 fine a day, realistically, what do you have to lose at that point? Right? Like, if your government is enacting life ruination upon you, what do you have left to lose? A 50K real fine per day is just stupid. It is. It really is. Conversion currently is 1 USD is 5.6 Brazilian reals. Jesus. Flee the country. Nothing. Never forget that Brazil was the country that all of the modern garbage we're now experiencing was first trialed and tested in. Was it? I haven't heard that theory before. The judge and ruling party of Brazil are commies. X doesn't have a rep in Brazil because the same judge wanted to throw their rep into prison. That's really funny. Where the judge is like, we're going to arrest your representative. And Elon's like, well, we don't have one. And he's like, you must appoint a representative so we can arrest them. Jail. They will throw us in jail without due process. That could be a possibility, but I'm just thinking of, like, the number of people, right? Where it says 40 million Brazilians. The number of people using VPNs. Could they actually arrest everyone? Brazil was where the current education stuff was first developed under Paulo Freire. It looks like I have some learning to do about who Paulo Freire is. 40 Brazilian people. That judge is on some Master Shake level logic. Yeah, true. Munya. A stream title reminds me of an RPG concept where the level 1 monsters were balloon animals. Aw, that's cute. You have to dig it up. You think there was even covered on a stream where it was ground zero for all the gender and transgender stuff along with education maxims? Well, the ground zero for transgender stuff would have been in Weimar, Germany, and then would have been perpetuated by John Money in the United States. I'm not sure exactly when it would have started in Brazil. If Brazil started it before Weimar, Germany, I'd call me impressed. Kirsche talking about my clown country. Look, your clown country has some fun people in MMOs. And she just can't come out and say it. Where did I leave off reading? Market research group eMarker reports that around 40 million Brazilians, or about 20% of the population, use X at least once a month. The platform, led by Musk, anticipated the shutdown and claimed it was due to refusing to adhere to what it called illegal orders from de Moraes to censor political opponents. X argued that attempts to defend itself in court were thwarted by de Moraes, who allegedly threatened imprisonment for the company's Brazilian legal representative and froze her bank accounts after she resigned. Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. The platform accused de Moraes of manifestly illegal actions and said other Supreme Court justices had failed to challenge him. X has previously complied with Brazilian orders to shut down accounts associated with former President Jair Bolsonaro's right-wing party and other individuals accused of undermining Brazilian democracy. Get latest news live on Times Now, along with breaking news and top headlines from world around the world. Thanks, Yash Bajaj. Remember to check Foro de Sao Paulo explains a lot of the current state of Latam politics. Lol, democracy. I recognize the name Bolsonaro, but I could not tell you anything about the man. I've forgotten anything about him, but this brings us right on over to the Act Man. Farewell to the people of Brazil. We will miss you. Elon has nosedived this site into the fucking gutter. Yeah, it's Elon who has caused Brazil to get removed from Twitter by their oppressive government, who wanted to throw an employee legal representative for Twitter in prison. Okay, all right. I had to at the Act Man before, because I had a fucking I Show Meat copyright strike one of my videos, and it's just like, what do I even do when a large creator like that erroneously steals my pitiful ad revenue from a 5-hour live stream when I play like a 20-second clip of them, which I talk over and react to. Don't ban them, just hunt them down, relentlessly PK them. What? Actman is bipolar. Different takes every day. Thraza, thank you for the 5 Canadians. The only thing you need to know about Bolsonaro is that when Brazil did knock off January 6th, he was in Florida eating KFC. Is that... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't tell if you're saying it was bad that he was in Florida or it was good that he was in Florida. Cuckman showing once again why he's not to be taken seriously. That explains nothing. Actman, I'm not a leftist. Also, Actman tweets every leftist opinion every time. I feel like I'm now more wary about the people who are like, I am an enlightened centrist. Both sides are bad, and since both sides are bad, I am above it all. Back to the old model. Yeah, it's summer over. Take the spoon approach. You didn't know that Kirsche speaks Leaf, right? It gets even better, though. Someone said, you really defending the tyrannical government? And he says sigh and posts the Twitter, the only place where well-articulated sentences still get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes, and somebody will say, so you hate waffles. No, bitch, that's a whole new sentence. What the fuck is you talking about? Where Actman literally blamed Elon. Literally blamed Elon for this happening. This isn't even a relevant response. Like, holy shit, what are you doing? How else are you supposed to interpret your post? It's not Elon banning the app. Like, yeah, dude, what the dude doesn't understand the meme? Many such cases. Brown there, thank you for the 5. You love how Brazilian Miku trending right before the Twitter ban in Brazil has brought way more attention to it. Same. So, thank you, Brazilian Miku. Could convince some of these people that Elon was responsible for 9/11. Jesus. Potato Neo King, thank you for the 10R. And all people in Brazil who use Twitter as business get shafted. Yeah, like it sucks for people who relied on Twitter for exposure for their businesses too. Well articulated. I think the best one though. Why are people siding with a government censoring stuff? And the Actman says, once again, in direct counter to him trying to use this meme he clearly doesn't understand, Elon's position has been free speech unless you break the laws. People are breaking the laws of Brazil, and he refuses to comply or do anything about it. Dude is a liar. He's turned this app into a propaganda machine. I like how these people enjoy pretending that there's some sort of revolutionary fighter until they have to come face to face with somebody who actually stands up to an oppressive regime. Oh, I just like this is mind-boggling to me. How do we have someone who is so cognitively unaware that these 3 tweets are in secession? What? Holy bootlicker, rip your mentions with this one. This is the price we pay for what we do. Holy shit. I don't think he could get the boot farther down his throat if he tried. People are breaking the law in Brazil. Yeah, the judge who ordered the takedown. Yeah. Actman is the real victim here. He's no right. He doesn't even know it. Poor Actman. He got confused with all the bullshit. Oh my god. Yet he's using Elon's app still. Oh man. No more funny replies. No more funny replies. But I do have some account was set up for the Alexandre files, and they even paid for the fancy business check mark. So this account will reveal the unlawful directives issued to X by Alexandre de Moraes. Today we will begin shining a light on the abuses of Brazilian law committed by Alexandre de Moraes. We've been forced to share these orders because there is no transparency from the court, and the people who are being censored have no recourse to appeal. Our own appeals have been ignored, and now the people of Brazil are denied access to X. Secret justice is no justice at all. Today, we say that must change. The checkmark is free. Look at the X next to it. That means official X/Twitter account. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. So it's just the free thing disseminating information. I can't read these, but they do have the original files here. The original letters sent from the judge. They got the little watermark on it. So I cannot read a Portuguese. So if you can, these documents are here just in case anything has been mistranslated. Here, let me read. I can give you the link. I can give you the link you. The little link you here. Hang on a second. A little link you here. The tweet has the translated version? No, it does. It does have the translated version. It does have the translated version. That's the one I will be reading, but like just in case anything is wrong, right? Cease glowing. Just in case anything is wrong, there is the original Portuguese lettering. Order from Alexandre de Moraes on August 8th, 2024. X must block within 2 hours and in secret the following accounts, including that of a sitting Brazilian senator, in their entirety without any reference to a single illegal post from any of the accounts. Marcos Ribeiro Doval, current Brazilian senator. Sandra Maria Wolf Pedro Eustaquio. I'm going to butcher all of these names. I'm so sorry. Mariana Wolf Pedro Estaquio, wife and 16-year-old daughter of a journalist. Josias Pereira Lima, a pastor. Paula da Silva Daniel, wife of former Brazilian deputy. Ednardo Davia Meo Raposo, the internet personality. Claudio Rogasane de Luz, and Sergio Fisher.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
This is a judge asking for politicians and family of journalists and a pastor, some internet personalities, to have their accounts be blocked and censored. You must do this totally legit thing in complete secrecy. Nothing good ever follows that statement. True and real. Federal Constitution. This is the Brazilian law to juxtapose what this judge was asking to do. Federal Constitution, Article 5, all persons are equal before the law without any distinction whatsoever. Brazilians and foreigners residing in the country being ensured of inviolability, I can't pronounce that, of the right to life, liberty, equality, security, property, and on the following terms. 4, the expression of thought is free and anonymity is forbidden. 9, the expression of intellectual, artistic, scientific, and communications activities is free, independently of censorship or license. Article 220, the manifestation of thought, the creation, expression, and information in any form, process, or medium shall not be subject to any restriction, with due regard to the provisions of this Constitution. Paragraph 2, any and all censorship of a political, ideological, and artistic nature is forbidden. Article 19, Paragraph 1, the court order concerning illegal content shall contain, on pain of voidability, a clear and specific identification of the purportedly infringing content, so that the material may be unmistakably located. So if they were actually doing something illegal, it shouldn't be hidden in secret. It should be something that is shown everywhere that it's in violation of the law. So yes, he is the one violating Brazilian law, according to this. Well, there, thank you for the 10. Kirsche, would I ever go on a podcast IRL with a mask? You would love to see me on Timcast or the Unsub podcast. I could be Kanye West wearing weird masks. Sounds like something a glowy would say. And then there is a second part of this. Hold on a second. Eine Moment. Yum yum. Okay. Japanese Demon Lord Abrere Lucifer, thank you for the 2. A Starlink runs Brazil's military's communications. That's an interesting development. The Ordem from Alexandre de Moraes. This is in Portuguese, so it's just the same thing in Portuguese. Okay, that's good. That's good. But there are 2 pages here, so I guess it maybe doesn't translate the entire thing. Maybe, because I can't read Portuguese, so I'm not sure what possible context I could potentially be missing. You know. Everyone remember to report this post for doxing the legal full names of the 7 accounts. Elon says doxing is against TOS. They're trying to protect these people. What do you mean? They're all public figures who use their real names in the public. Like, their names are even in their fucking Twitter handles. What do you mean? What do you... This guy, dude. This guy's like, yeah, report the post so nobody knows what's going on. I totally care about these poor people. And not because I want to support their oppressive government. None of these people are trying to be anonymous. Yeah, how dare they dox themselves? Delicious. I didn't even catch that at first. I was just like, what the fuck? You just doxed your own users. This app is really run by a group of fucking idiots. Really? How are there so many people saying this? Are these bots? Man, get to work on getting us to Mars. You're such a child. Him wanting to expose a corrupt government so that their citizens can get back on the platform that they use daily? What? What? Masterful Gambit, Elon, 8 million accounts lost versus 7, absolute genius. There's no one smarter than you. This guy's got fucking TwitchCon in his name because of course he does. Because of fucking course he does. Twitch streamers and wanting to support an authoritarian government. Holy shit. Holy fuck. For those who can't read Portuguese, I'd note that there isn't even a single mention of a law. We just read the law. What do you fucking mean? Damn, Elon, you sure do like stirring the pot. When he sets his mind on something, that something needs to look out. These are the people who say that anyone, like, to the right of Mao is some sort of crazy Nazi. Right? Like, these are the people who fancy themselves to be the revolutionary counterculture fighters for a better political climate. I feel like I have exited Clown World and I have entered somewhere even more crazy. All these people also paid for a check mark. This is an Elon W. As a former left brainoid, you can confirm this is where they are. All they know is right-wing bad. It's just like, how? How can you see a blatantly authoritarian judge making overreach, asking a company to do something in secret to silence people he perceives as political opponents, claiming their disinformation? Maybe some of them do spread fake news. I don't know who the fuck they are. I'm not Brazilian. Right? But if they are spreading fake news, why would you hide their account instead of having everybody in their mom fucking community note them and point out how retarded they are? Why would you not do it that way? This ain't your regular level bootlicking. And it's just like people blaming Elon for this. It's just like, he's sticking up for the average person. If you are someone who would be like, yeah, okay, you want these 7 people completely silenced because you don't like what they have to say in order for everyone else to just continue on as normal, yeah, that's fine, I'll do that. Hit me up next time you need me to censor someone. I wouldn't trust any of these fucks, dude. They hate the average person. Absolutely. A recent study showed that the more authoritarian a leftist is, the less authoritarian they see themselves as. What the heck? What the heck? I'm on ya. Boycott Warhammer, thank you for the £2. These people are not apple rotators. Yeah, they don't know how to rotate the apple. This person, C is for Q. Post will be suppressed by X. Follow for updates. The accounts mentioned in the document are accounts that supported a coup attempt in 2022 against legally elected President Lula da Silva. There's audio and video evidence of the opposition, former President Jair Bolsonaro planning the coup, saying that we are going to say the blah blah blah. Is this what you guys were talking about when you said that Bolsonaro was in Florida at the time the supposed coup took place? I was like, he wasn't even in the country. So it's kind of like the police officers at January 6th who let people directly in. You can rotate an apple. Cool. Can you turn it inside out without creasing its surface, though? And the commies stole the election down there. Speaking of leftist policies, you want to mention something going around on Twitter, if that's okay? I mean, sure. Sure. This is the federal Supreme Court, right? You should have followed the orders and then tried to revert it. Probably would have had another judge after taking care, like it happened now with Starlink. However, trying to be a punk, challenging a state, isn't the smart choice to do, so no. If you know something is unjust, if you know someone is trying to coerce you into doing something illegal, why would you not expose them for doing that? If you capitulate and you do the illegal thing with them, you implicate yourself. Why would you do that? Synapse, thank you for the 10R. All that is very comparable to the January 6th clownery, by the way. Yeah, it sounds very on the nose. You should have given up... What? Oh, I get what you're saying. You should have given up your Jewish neighbors and then just sued the Nazi government after. Trust the system, bro. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Your neighbors are hiding them under the floorboards type of logic. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Doxing users, just sell the site, bruv. At Ed Raposo. Literally, Ednardo Raposo. Claudio is Claudio. PR Josias Pereira. Josias Pereira. He used a 3 for the fucking last letter, dude. Like, their names are in their handles! I don't know what? Tyrants don't want their people to know that they're tyrants. It's insane to me how many people want to believe that they are the ones fighting oppression, but then when oppression is blatantly happening in front of their eyes, they support it. Like, it's a cognitive dissonance that I genuinely cannot understand. Alpha Omega, thank you for the 5. Because they want this in the US, we just had Kamala say she'd bring social media under government control and ban Twitter. Help. And Twitter cheered. I know. Ah! Help. It's fucking wild. It is. Oh my god. Oh, finally, here we go. This is how counter-censorship should work. Finally! Finally, a rational person! Asked by Brazilian courts to ban 7 Brazilian Nazi accounts. Refuse. Gets Twitter banned in Brazil due to this. Erasing one of the largest user bases on the platform. The 7 accounts get banned anyway due to the owners being Brazilian. Masterful gambit, sir. Hi, Brayden. I don't think you are based at all. What a strange name you have there. What a strange name. Also, I find it hilarious that someone can unironically say and fully believe the sentence, Brazilian Nazi accounts. I know we have memes of, like, black people wearing Nazi uniforms, right? But by definition, a Brazilian could not be a Nazi. We all know those are in Argentina. I thought they were on the moon, honestly. The brain rot is real. Yeah. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. It's only oppression when their team isn't doing it. Tribalism at its finest. Pinochet did nothing wrong. Hayden, thank you for the 9-month member. Congratulations on this, the day of your birth. I hope you enjoy your placenta. It's very, very soft just for you. You're finally free from the warm, fleshy tunnels. Munya. The perfect world is in free fall, so of course they're pulling out all the stops and speed running government tyranny. It's just confounding. Like, I know these people exist, right? Because I read all of the bridge shit. I see their strange cognitive dissonance. But it's still just wild when I see things like this just out in average space, right? Because it's like these are just everyday people, right? Great Awakening is coming in Brazil. God, I hope so. Good luck, Brazil. Oh, that's a funny. We're in a war with communists. Commies do not censor lies. Commies censor speech they do not like. Commies imprison their political opponents. And communists bring death and despair to their citizens. We must vote for Trump or America falls to Kamala's communist revolution. While I agree with this guy, you know, this is about Brazil, man. This is about Brazil right now. Doc55, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Elon gets X banned in Brazil for not following Brazil rules. Has the same ring as Jews get themselves holocausted in Germany for being in Germany after being told to leave. It's just such a strange fucking thing to say, man. You'd say what you hope happens in Brazil, but you already glow a lot more than you want to. Let's just use the glowy dance. Simple. We literally elected a proved and convicted felon of embezzling millions. What? The video you mentioned, the one of the cop getting shot at with her own gun, is on Twitter. Oh, I can't play that on Twitch, because she gets shot. I mean, she's behind trees when she gets shot. But I still would not want to risk playing it. I wish we could have a bit more freedom to share news and shit, you know? Alula embezzled a lot of money from, Petrobras. Oh, were they talking about a Brazilian politician? I thought they were talking about an American politician, and I was like, whoops. The former, maybe still current president of Brazil stole a metric shit ton of money from the people. The current Brazilian president was convicted of and sent to prison for corruption. Yeah, you guys might need a bit more than just red paint. You like the video where the FBI safety instructor accidentally shoots himself at a school? What the fuck? What the fuck, freedom to share news? That's just like, I've complained about it before. And like, I understand, you know, why other YouTubers do it, and I have to do it to a lesser extent. But like, the infantilization of language also comes at a cost of not being able to show normal things. Right? Like on YouTube, the regular news media, they can show shootings, they can show, like the guy in chat who's talking about the lady who got shot with her own gun, the lady cop. I can't show that because I would get my account in trouble from the platforms that I stream on. And I think it's a very noticeable two-tiered system where legacy media can play these things and can talk about these things about the cop getting assaulted and using the word assaulted, or talk about stories where sexual assault happens, or where rape happens, or where murder happens, or where someone kills themselves, or suicide. You can use all that terminology if you're legacy media, but if you're someone that's not legacy media, if you're showing video of something, it can get your video removed from the site. You could end up getting a temporary suspension. If you use the no-no language, you don't get advertising, but the legacy media still does. It's just like, it's awful, man. Donut operator blurs everything, uses duck noises, and uses all the YouTube safe words, still demonetized. Yeah, it's a fucking losing game. It's terrible. I hate it. 1 million plus YouTube news channels that aren't big corpo get knocked for that too. Yeah, like Tim Pool is a good example where he has had to move most of his stuff to his own site. Because like he would still have issues with YouTube demonetizing him and deranking his videos. It's by design, you're not the approved platforms, I know. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 5. Crazy how many people are supporting the Brazilian government I'm gonna assume you meant including, and then mobile just fucked you over. I understand. Including the Act Man. Yeah, it is really crazy. Including, sorry, I'm eating. No, I get it. I was trying to parse it. If YouTube was serious, they'd at least have a way to apply for the special treatment the legacy media gets. Well, no, because, I mean, it again, like the other chatter said, it's by design. They don't want you to have the same level of speech as the propaganda artists. If they make it harder for you to disseminate news, it makes you look like a less legitimate source than the original legacy people. Class ABG looking. Biggest difference between the US and Brazil is they have to steal an election, we put them in power ourselves. We got a lot of brain damage here, honestly. It's called pay them a lot. There's a process for it. Look at the rise of law and crime after the Rittenhouse trial. They bought their way in. I don't know that channel. Well, I don't know that channel. Do I think protecting people from seeing horrible acts might make things worse? Like, you feel if more people saw gruesome war footage, we might have less wars. I think a lot of people try to just not think about those things. I am the opposite kind of person, right? Because it's like, if I want to understand something, if part of that something is something terrible, something gruesome, something that should make me feel strong emotions, I wouldn't want to shield myself from seeing that, because having the full picture would help me make a more informed decision. And especially when it comes to denouncing something or hating something, I want to be able to explain why I feel those things as strongly as I can, right? And like, I've talked about this before with like watching like the ISIS propaganda videos, watching like cartel beheadings, watching cartel deskinning videos, watching all of these terrible things that come out from different places in the world. And it's like, I don't do it because I'm like, oh yeah, cool, another gore video. Yeah. It's like, I want to understand on a fundamental level what is happening, so that when I talk about it, I come from a place of, I saw this with my own eyes, and I'm not misconstruing it. What's up, dude? Hello, another, my favorite fister. We saw the videos of Russians being brutally killed, and Twitter was cheering for it. Yeah, and it's like, if I seek these things out, I understand that I'm doing it to inform myself. When I have someone being a schizo freak in my DMs, and sending me unsolicited gore because they think that it will upset me to watch people who are just average people fighting in a war getting blown to pieces, it's just like, you are a terrible person. Why would you use someone else's death and suffering to try and cause a reaction out of me. Easy block right there, yeah. Legacy media would absolutely be dead if they didn't prevent channels from being able to say things without dancing around words. Oh, probably. I wouldn't say dead, but they definitely have a huge chunk taken out of them. The ISIS videos are dangerous. The music is catchy. What the fuck? Unsolicited gore is unwanted gore. Absolutely. Absolutely. You've been on the internet since the time where B had gore videos? Yeah. You've had people send you nudes to gross you out. They forgot you grew up in shock generation. Weird. That's a weird thing to do. Remember getting back from school and binge watching ISIS airstrike aftermath videos? I wouldn't say good time, but it's informational. It's like a lot of people that get mad at anime fans begging they hope a child is assaulted so they can point and laugh at someone getting arrested. Yeah, those people are a different kind of unhinged. Like, it's just like, how are you even real at this point, you know? You saw a guy get eaten by a shark once. It was brutal. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that. I mean, I'd watch it, but I wouldn't like it. And then we have this little video here. Human tied for Jair Bolsonaro yesterday in Londrina. Brazilians no longer want Lula da Silva. They want Bolsonaro. Someone doesn't want these images to spread on X. They want to hide the truth. Brazil belongs to Brazilian people. And it's like, this could be... I don't speak Portuguese. I haven't watched this video. There's always, you know, the chance that this is old footage from some other time. I don't know if there's going to be like a way for us to tell that this is completely new. Hey, yo, hold on. Someone put a diaper in front of the camera. This police guy, he looks pretty fucking cool. I like weird glasses, beret, police guy. This beret's very silly. I don't know, I kind of dig it. I kind of like the beret. That's a lot of fucking people. What is this music? I don't know. Whatever music they wanted to put. Oh no, not this kind. At least it wasn't Sorra de Bunda, chat. Slick drone footage. Incredibly offbeat. Not a... Oh my god. That sounds fucking AI generated. Show the beret cop guy again. I don't know if he's there as like security or if he's there as like part of the crowd. He's like holding hands with the holding hands with like some average guy and then a mustache cop. Looks like there's like a little chain. I don't know what the chain is doing because there's both people behind and in front of them. Not really sure what's happening. It could have been Auslander Rouse. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. 40 years ago, Ronald Reagan won his re-election campaign and lost only Minnesota and Washington, D.C. purely by coincidence. This is around when our southern border troubles started. Purely coincidence. They're just holding each other for emotional support. Understandable. Understandable. So, like, I have, like, no source on if this is new footage. Could be old, but, I mean, regardless, looks like a lot of people support the Bolsonaro dude. Grog13, thank you for Thank you for pruning, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. If there's any more information on Brazil that comes out, that'd be interesting to find out, but these are the only tabs I had on Brazil today. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. Dick Van Dyke would never make it in PC days. He would have been called Richard Von Gender Fluid. Oh my god. Wasn't it Reagan who granted citizenship to illegals in the 80s? I don't know, I wasn't alive then. The Alexandria account just posted 3 minutes ago. Oh, do we got a new update? Hold on a second, let me go find it. Oh, let me go find it. Here we go. In a decision issued on August 18th, Alexandre de Moraes elaborated on the reasons for some of his illegal orders. In summary, he explains that anyone who seeks to expose him or his accomplices in any way must be silenced in the name of democracy. Below, we focus on de Moraes' charges against a sitting Brazilian senator, Marcos Duval, based on Duval's social media posts. For those crimes, de Moraes ordered platforms to silence Senator Duval by blocking all of his social media accounts in violation of Article 5 and 220 of the Brazilian Constitution. They say below, and usually when there's a second post, it's like literally right below, but like... Maybe he didn't use Twitter's feature to post multiple posts at the same time, so we have to wait for the second post still being written. It was posted seconds after I clicked it. Why didn't he use Twitter's fucking make multiple posts at once feature? This is the literal official Twitter account. What is this? De Moraes contends that Senator Duval committed a crime in the following, now deleted, post by denouncing the chief of the Brazilian Federal Police, Fabio Alvarez Shore, for acting as de Moraes' henchman and violating Brazilians' human rights on de Moraes' orders. Pointing out that de Moraes and the Brazilian police chief are engaging in human rights violations is now a crime in Brazil. Interesting. Also, I guess if they didn't use Twitter's embedded feature to post multiple things at the same time, we have to take this with a huge, just trust us, bro, since there's no archive of it, I guess. Would have been better if there was like some sort of screenshot, even if it was from their internal hard drives, because we know they save all the posts. We know they save them, even if they're deleted. Today, I come to the public to denounce a serious problem that is affecting the integrity of our nation and the security of our citizens. It is the federal police chief, Fabio Alvarez Shore, who has acted as the foreman of Minister Alexandre de Moraes, committing serious violations against the Constitution and human rights of Brazilians. This delegate, hitherto unknown, has been hiding from social networks, but Brazil needs to know who is the executor of Alexandre de Moraes' illegal orders. Shore has been raiding homes with illegal search warrants, pointing guns in the faces of children, and confiscating cell phones from those children. These actions are inhumane and unacceptable, and are being carried out under the false flag of the federal police, when in fact they are direct orders from Alexandre de Moraes, with the connivance of this cowardly delegate. You see, if this was the full post where they didn't provide any sort of evidence for this happening, and it's just a big just trust me bro from the original post that we're reading the just trust me bro transcription right now, the fact that Alexandre de Moraes' response to this was, we need to shut this guy up. Elon, you need to get these accounts off your website in secret. We can't have them spreading this fake news. That just makes you look more guilty, my guy. You literally could have been like, look, he says this nonsense without posting any evidence. Why would anyone take the smear merchant as fact? And you'd get more people to believe you. How are they also brain damaged? Sarah, thank you for the 8-month member. We're in interesting times indeed. You wish the Brazilian people the best. Hope you're doing okay and things aren't too crazy where you are. True. I hope things in Brazil will start looking up, because this guy who's on the Supreme Court sounds fucking crazy. Malcolm Liang, they give the 2. People don't read one post. A post plus reply is more views. I don't know what you mean by that, because the feature that I was talking about is to post multiple posts at once. So like you make this first post, and then while you're making it, it gives you an option to add another post. So he would be able to post this first post, this reply post, and this other reply post all at the same time. So there's still 3 separate posts, and the algorithm treats them as such, but he can make them at the same time. You didn't know that existed? I think it's only for people who have Twitter Blue or the yellow checkmark. I don't think I have it on this alt account. They aren't stupid. Sociopaths just think that people can't see through their lies. I mean, they're right, though. They're right. Look at how many fucking bootlickers we've had. You're asking a boomer to use Twitter. You have it as a premium sub? Okay, so I guess premium has access to it. You don't get paid or anything, you just like burning money. Synapse, thank you for the 10R. As your budget for today is almost gone, if you want to look up translated reporting on Moraes insanity, look up Glenn Greenwald. He's reporting on Moraes political inquiries with leaked chat records. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. You know, actually, no, that's not cool. I'm gonna institute a $9,000 fine on you for not having enough money to send me. It's gonna be daily, by the way. You have blue just to make the pores mad. What the fuck? Most of the bootlickers are still bots, though. True. True and real. W. Greenwald, absolutely. Potato King, thank you for the 5R. First they came for X, next they came for YouTube with my innocent, cute, and funny VTuber Oshis. Protect the Brazilian Oshis! Your time to dip into your oil reserves. Seth Darkblade, thank you for the 4 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I was here. In addition, it is important to note that Fabio Alvarez Shore disappeared from social networks after the murder of federal police agent Wilton Tapajos in 2012. At this time, Shore was also an agent and later became a police chief. He was a witness in the process as he was involved in Operation Monte Carlo that investigated Carlinhos Cachoeira after the crime, which occurred in 2012. And the fear that spread among the federal police officers of the operation. Shore completely disappeared from social networks in 2013, probably out of fear. Man, this guy has a highly questionable past as well. What the heck? What the heck? I want to take this opportunity to communicate to the press that the general public, that the federal police is being used improperly. When it is said that the federal police determined, investigated, or indicted, it is actually Alexandre de Moraes who is behind it, with the consent of Delegate Fabio Alvarez Shore. This delegate is already on the list of the International Criminal Court, and this was not for lack of warning. I've always warned that complying with illegal orders is, in itself, an illegality. I wish all of the people blaming Musk for this would understand this one fucking sentence. Sarah, thank you for the 2 pounds. You remember Pippa and I playing Brazil and Terra? Yeah, we went to BR Extreme! I have received complaints from members of the federal police themselves who can no longer bear to see so many injustices. They're beginning to expose the outrage they feel, not only at the fulfillment of the illegal orders, but at the additional evils this delegate imposes on patriots and innocent citizens. It is unfortunate that people dedicated to the protection and security of the country are being betrayed by those who should be its leaders. Brazil, it's time to make this delegate known. His name is already listed in the Organization of American States, OAS, and the International Criminal Court, and it will only be a matter of time before justice is served. Below is a message I received from a group of outraged federal police officers. This son of a bitch is Police Chief Fabio Alvarez Shore, who for years managed to remain anonymous, without photos on the internet. He is responsible for arresting innocent patriots and making thousands of children cry for their parents. He broke into the room of journalist Eustáquio's daughter to take a child's cell phone, and also indicted Bolsonaro. This coward has to become famous. This is an outburst and a denunciation of a serious problem that can no longer be ignored. Brazil needs to know the truth and demand justice against those who abuse their power and violate the rights of citizens. It's a very, very interesting post, especially because, this guy that he brings up, where is he at? The, Eustáquio, I'm pretty sure that was one of the names. I'm pretty sure that was one of the names in the...
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend
in the
lets
other
you
thing
have
we
2
read, right?
Toms?
Hold on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, the Sandra Maria Wolf Pedro S. Eustáquio. So it's his wife and his 16-year-old daughter that they were trying to put on a silence list. That's interesting. I wonder why they were trying to do it to his wife and daughter, but not specifically him. Does that mean they've already done something to blackmail him specifically? I'm so tired of all of this, mother. I know, it's tiresome, man. So many governments are going mask off as if they're suddenly in a panicked hurry. Your empathy spreads so thin you can barely feel anything for anyone suffering these terrible violations. I would say it's important to still feel something for the people suffering the violations, right? Because if you become numb to all of it, that's how you just say, well, fuck it, I'll just let it happen, you know? Malcolm Liang gave you the $1. You don't know about the other armies and police service, but when you did your army time, they always reiterate the point of general lawful order. You don't just do it because someone told you. What do you mean? But I was just following orders. And then this last post. Oh, no, there's another one. DeMoraes likewise considers it a crime for Senator Duvall to have reposted on his social network on Instagram a video published by teenager Mariana Wolf Pedro Eustaquio, daughter of journalist Oswaldo Eustaquio Filo. In the video, children were filmed who would have been victims of federal police delegate Fabio Alvarez Shore for alleged abuses practiced when carrying out search and seizure warrants. According to DeMoraes, the now-deleted post below from Senator Duvall was also a crime because it threatened to expose criminal conduct by members of the Brazilian Federal Police acting under the direction of Alexandre DeMoraes. His name makes my mouth hurt. If a hired gun assassinates the commies, he should be seen as just following orders. Oh my god. Don't glow too hard. He's outside the country, if you're not correct, so Alexander is attacking where he can to silence the dude. Oh, that makes sense, unfortunately. That's like the China tactic, right? If you leave the country, you better not speak ill of China because we still have your family. The rationale for this view is simple. If one has more resources, money, or privilege than another citizen, then one also has greater capacity to influence the democratic process through influence. Munya? Munya? Oh, Osvaldo got arrested for a bit, and after that he fled to the US. They can't touch him. Ah, yeah, that makes sense why they're going after his family then. Friends and acquaintances of the federal police, I want to share with you a message of extreme importance about individual responsibility in complying with illegal orders. Recently, in a conversation with the top leadership of the US government, it was pointed out that, since the Nuremberg trials, it has been internationally recognized that individuals cannot exempt themselves from legal responsibility simply by claiming that they were following orders from above. Holy shit, I literally just said that. What the hell? This principle, I can't even make the fucking pre-watched joke because this is happening in real time. Oh my god. I lost my place because I got so fucking stir-brained, man. This principle reinforces that the defense of was only following orders has since not exempted individual responsibility for acts that violate human rights. Federal police officers in Brazil need to be aware of this seriousness, which ranges from losing their passports to having assets seized and spending 22 years in a closed regime. We are working together with other international human rights bodies to have already gathered the names of all the federal police officers who appear in each investigation. Investigators, experts, agents, and delegates who acted illegally when carrying out arrest, search, and seizure orders, among other illegalities, already reported and already included in our dossier. Much is still to come to the detriment of those who violated human rights, whether they comply with an order from the superior or not. The wealth of details we have about each member of the federal police who contributed to illegal actions is impressive. We know what processes they have worked on, what anti-constitutional decisions they have made, and what actions have infringed on human rights. We have an extensive list of these police officers, and they will all answer for their actions, as there is already sufficient evidence of the commission of crimes against human rights in all investigations. There is no more room for excuses such as, "I'm just following orders." I take this opportunity to thank you on behalf of all the work that has been contributing for years, both to us and in the US and to Brazil. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to know what that information is. I'm sure we're going to be seeing something probably soon. come out with that info? Is there another tweet? Is there another follow-up? Isn't it funny how ignorance of the law is no defense for citizens, but police can just claim they didn't know when they violate people's rights and they get away with it? That is very interesting. De Moraes also takes issue with the following now deleted post from the senator. De Moraes does not even contend the post is false. His complaint seems to be that the post embarrassed him and the Brazilian federal police. The complaint says, the security operation of the delegations of the G20 meeting, which will take place in Brazil in November, is threatened by lack of money. Remembering that this is the DIP/PF that is responsible for the security and is busy carrying out political operations at the behest of AM. Here's the document we got today. And this is just Senator Marcos Duval. Where is the document? What the fuck? Where is the document, though? Following orders was an exception till that changed in World War II. Zantetsu, thank you for the 1,000. CRC, quick! What are the next lottery winning numbers? I don't know. I'm not a lottery player. The refresh button is a cornucopia of content. Lastly, De Moraes considers it a crime for Senator Duval to say he would be investigating the federal police who carry out De Moraes' orders, because Senator Duval references to an investigation were intimidating. In Brazil today, directing intimidating words at those in power is a crime. STF has been investigating federal police since the beginning of the year. The STF is investigating a group of federal police officers who worked in the previous government who were only following orders. As I've been saying, that complying with illegal orders is also a crime, as it is in our Constitution and in the Penal Code. All the orders that the minister has demanded for the federal police to comply with are illegal, whether for those who are in charge or for those who comply. Today, it is this group. Tomorrow, it will be you. The PGR was not in favor of the arrests of the operation, including a federal police officer who was escorting Bolsonaro, but the minister disregarded the PGR's manifestation. The illegalities that Minister Alexandre de Moraes has been accused of committing involve a series of controversial and allegedly unconstitutional actions. What the fuck? Free speech is the heartbeat of democracy. Nice AI, women's. Thanks, Grok. That's very interesting. It's a very interesting new flow of information that came out real quick. X has done the right thing by refusing to adhere to these censorship demands. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. She is correct. The fact that there's so many people who are denouncing Elon like Actman is just crazy to me. Jaywalk, thank you for the 4-month member. Sunday, 9/29 at WDC. Join the resistance.org. Tulsi Tabibi brand. Are you just like naming random people? I don't understand. I don't understand. What did you copy paste something in the wrong area? What? Yeah, is this like an MK Ultra activation phrase? And you even know the person's watching my stream? Who put my man's Australia in the democracy AI video? Democracy is just a new dog whistle word for we about to revolutionize your shit. All true patriots now attack. What the fuck? How are you trying to awaken the Winter Soldier? We've been activated, chat. Yeah, the activation is happening, man. It's happening. The Manchurian Candidate stood up with those power words. Search Shy Lily. It's a shit show. I can't imagine Shy Lily herself has done anything. No. Activation word Ronald McDonald. It's time for cheeseburger. It's time for cheeseburger. Your almonds are activated. How sufficiently activated are your almonds? Let's have a VTuber run for president. I mean, Japan has politicians that use VTuber avatars. Freedom is now illegal. True. I just refreshed a few more times just to see if they were posting anything else.
I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Look, thank you for the 10. Best news site on the internet. Yeah, I do like using Twitter as a news feed, as it were. The problem with Twitter as a newsfeed is that people usually only post things piecemeal. So you have to like get your like little niblet, right? You get your little appetizer on Twitter, but then you have to go find the actual sources yourself. Activation phrase, nose cummies. What the hell? What the hell? Let's see. Oh, there was this other thing as well. Where is the original tweet? Here we go. So there is this Creator U thing. And I kind of ignored it at first because, you know, I don't remember things. I'm gonna put down my Raid Shady little block bitch thing here. All right, okay. Not that Rady Shady is a bitch, but like it's blocking the screen a bit. I'm not required to put it up here. I just like using the word bitch. Night bitch. But if you would like to help contribute to the little widgety thing, please download Raid Shadow Legends from my special little link you chat. Gotta get 500 bitches to level 25. Thank you. So, there's this thing called Creator U. Very new applications due September 1st. You know, very new thing. The UConnect app, a student creator program sponsored by Corsair, Elgato, TVU Network, and Stream Elements and Factor. How the fuck did they get so many sponsors so quickly? Announcing hashtag Creator U 2024 with Hercules and Catlian T, sponsored by Corsair, Factor, Elgato, TVU Networks, and Stream Elements. More info at creatoru.gg. Use Factor code. They even chill a little bit here. And I didn't recognize this woman at first, but let's let this play, and then we'll go back in. Some of you might recognize her already.
Back to Creator U.
Ooh, Daddy, I'm your little tulip.
In the month I have been here, I have come to love you like a crazy stepsister who gives me mixed feelings.
I don't know who these people are.
One of my principles. But I'd rather do plus than do the whole Raid Shadow Legends thing.
Hi, I'm Kat Liente, a content creator with a focus on creator education, and I'm super excited to be one of the hosts for Creator U's class of 2024.
Creator education? Like running harassment campaigns on smaller creators because you perceive yourself to be in a position as a larger creator to not have any actual pushback? That kind of education? Woman?
Every year, Creator U flies out 6 up-and-coming student creators to TwitchCon. Creator U students have gone on to grow exponentially after Creator U, from joining esports teams to working with some of the biggest brands in the industry.
And we're so excited to welcome students back for the class of 2024. Once again, Creator U is flying out 6 college students.
That woman, hold on, that says Creator U class of 2022. I just want to note again, this account has 1,649 followers. They have a lot of sponsors. Something about the people in this program feels a little astroturfy. Something about the people who might get accepted to this program feels a little, industry planty. That's an important skill to know.
Back for the class of 2024. Once again, Creator U is flying out 6 college students from the US or Canada for an all-expenses-paid trip to TwitchCon San Diego, where they'll be staying at our content house, where they'll participate in content challenges, panels with industry veterans, while also meeting some of their favorite streamers at TwitchCon.
And this is all made possible by our amazing sponsors over at Factor, Elgato, Stream Elements, TVU.
Also, fun fact, Factor is owned by the HelloFresh people. You're not safe, chat. Content house. Yeah, it's very interesting. Oh boy, content house.
Networks and Corsair. We're also hooking up our students with some amazing benefits. This year, students accepted into the class of 2024 will also be accepted into Corsair's ambassador program after TwitchCon. These students will get access to unique opportunities, as well as design their own mouse, keyboard, and mousepad from Corsair Custom Lab, as well as a Corsair headset, all of which they'll receive at TwitchCon.
Sign up for Factor with the code CreatorU before the application due date. And you'll also receive a streamed creator review speed session with me, Kat Liente. You also get an exclusive invite to our Discord networking event, where you'll meet industry veterans from some amazing brands. And you'll be able to bypass the waitlist for our Creator U Mixer at TwitchCon presented by Corsair, where you'll get to meet esports teams, brands, and other fellow content creators in person.
So if you're an up-and-coming collegiate content creator, be sure to head on over to Creator.
How come everyone is talking in like these really hushed whisper tones when they're explaining to you how to get into their program? I feel like it's really weird. Like, shouldn't you be a bit more excited? Shouldn't you be a bit more energized when talking about this program?
u.gg to submit your application and your video application on either Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok.
Don't forget to include hashtag CreatorU2024 and tag the CreatorU social pages. We can't wait to hear about why you should be part of the CreatorU class of 2024.
Apparently this has been a multi-year program, and this is the first year I've heard of this program. I didn't know a single one of the content creators in this video, except for the one who bullied people. We have, this anti-guy here that says, your video got 2 VTubers suspended in a single day due to misinformation. And this is what you say in your stream. And this is when she came out and said that she's basically, you know, she can't be touched. It's not going to have any negative repercussions for her. Strawberry said, quoting her, they're not big enough to put a dent in me. Catliente, who says something like this publicly, or at all, milking it for content on YouTube while you don't know anything about it, but too scared to talk about it on your Twitch. You're in over your head? I'd stop now. And Permaband went on to say, Caliente, I remember her, many saw her as a big inciter of harassment of a few VTubers. One of them was pregnant through her smears and accusations. The VTubers were chased off the internet, and one of them attempted self-deletion, which would be suicide in normal people language. She then gloated, saying she's too big to be dented. Why is someone who perpetuated a harassment campaign against other creators, who bragged about being much larger than them, so it was, you know, perfectly fine. They're not going to be able to make any sort of a retaliation against her for ruining them. Why is she someone spearheading a program for content creators? You know, the fact that this person still gets this level of endorsement is sickening. Typical ignore it and it will go away attitude. Yet people like this forget that the internet doesn't forget anything. Unfortunately, the internet memory holes things all the time, which is why the ignore it and it will go away attitude is so prevalent. If you ignore it and you let it go away, you can come back and most people won't care. You won't have taken a huge hit. Needs more people. The power of the proper politics, pretty much, unfortunately. I thought teachers were supposed to be good role models. You know, they're supposed to be. Either sponsors do zero background checks or they actually don't give a shit until people make noise about it. As someone who frequently doesn't get my emails answered, I would be willing to bet this is a correct politics kind of thing, you know? This is you have the correct opinions, therefore it doesn't really matter what shit you got yourself into. Sponsors only care if you have the right politics, pretty much, which is why, bless up, baby! GamerSup's best sponsor! They are very bro-like. If you would like to support me with some delicious gamer drinks, use code Kirsche for 10% off your GamerSups. You like that Rico Suave fucking plug there, dude? My sponsors care, which is why they vet people to make sure that they're acceptable. And Caliente's Twitter's protected, you just checked. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Fun fact, most teachers are terrible human beings. In current year, yeah, I'd believe that. She's learning how to shill. It only took me almost 6 years. Get the cup going before you need to reorder. The new art that I have ordered is well on its way. We already got second draft coming out. It's going good, man. Virgin G Fuel Nux versus Chad GamerSup's Kirsche. What the fuck? Use the code yesterday to get some more lean and other flavors. You're psyched? Hell yeah! I really liked their new drop. I am so psyched for the zip up, dude. Yeehaw, cup soon, TM. It'll definitely be before the end of the year. I can at least guarantee that one. And did you see the post that Kamala HQ posted about Beanie Man? I did. I don't have it in a tab, but I did see it. It feels really weird to take Mr. Beanie Man that far out of context. You don't want a number friend, but looking at her numbers, you don't think you can learn much from her? You know. When somebody tries boasting that they're, like, too big to fail, or like, oh, it's fine that I harass those smaller creators because they're not going to be able to do anything about it, you know? If somebody starts the number friending, they're fair game. You can't buy any more gamer subs. You have to finish the pile you already have right now. Yeah, it's going to take me a hot minute to get through all of my Jujutsu Kaisen tubs. I have a hot pile of them. I'm happy though, because if they ever go out of stock again, I'll be filled up, dude. You're too big to not fail? What the heck? That's showing one character that character's wanting. What do you mean by this? Your sweet six-pack's running low? Oh no. I had to restock on, not Kaho's Guilty Pleasure, but her other flavor. I can't remember the name of Kaho's other flavor, but I had to restock on that one because I ran out. That one's also very nice flavor.
Is it bad to be
Don't heat them up. Don't heat what up? My brain cells? Yeah, the blood orange one. The blood orange one's really fucking good. Vizard Kurosaki, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Showing love to the Foxu. Also, your Discord seen to live Corsair over Razor and are collectively wrong. I mean, I can understand why people feel that way. I can understand why people feel... If Corsair makes a mouse that is identical to the classic Razor Naga, I could be convinced to switch sides. Big titty flavor. Blowhole Bast is really good. If you like coconut, recommend. Yeah, I don't like it because I don't like coconut, but it does taste very coconutty. So if you like coconut, you'd like it. Oh my god. I've already drank 1, 2, 3 bottles of water. My hiccups are real bad today. Didn't Razor bring back the classic Naga? No, they brought back a fake classic Naga. They brought back a Naga, I can't remember if it was last year or earlier this year, but they called it the classic Naga, but all it really is a trinity. They didn't really change anything about it. The thumb pad is the biggest issue. And this is what people who come to my tweets, you know, a year and a half into them don't understand, so I try to loop about it a lot. The thumb pad on the recent Naga editions is concave, and then all of the buttons have a different elevation. So like some of them are pointed towards your thumb, some of them are pointed away from it, some are like they just have weird elevations. The classic Naga had a convex thumb pad, and all of the buttons were flush with the round of the thumb pad. It was much easier to hit the buttons when they were laid out that way, and you misclicked a lot less frequently. You prefer the indented rather than the puffed out one? I just want the ability to have both. As someone with a long nail, right? Like my nails, I shouldn't have to alter my body to use your product, right? So as a female with long nails, if I press like the 5 or the 8, my nail will either like hit the mouse before my thumb skin hits the button, or I'll hit one of the buttons on the top.
This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song,
thank you, Stormborn. Thank you for the 100 slaves. Thank you.
Dance, Foxu, slaves. Yeah, it's time for the slave. Stormborn, you're fucking cracked. Didn't even throw in a message, just threw his meat on the table and walked away. Thank you, Stormborn. So you liked the convex better? Yes, the convex is much better. Convex is much better than the current one. Wait, you're not a 6-foot-tall, 400-pound black man, but the BD man said so. Oh my god. Wonder Chosen was a fever dream. If I did acid, that would be the show I choose to watch while on acid. WSG mamas? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? I'm sorry you'll never give up your Logitech. That's fine. That's fine if you don't want to. You have the convex one. It's better. Yeah, it's way better, man. I'm glad you still have it.
Cheeseburger.
Video gamer, thank you for the 525. All the Brazil stuff and current events generally remind me of the Alabasta arc of One Piece, misinformation and covert crime starts civil war, where both sides are killing each other for no reason. Hard to believe that was written over 20 years ago. Interesting. The Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 371. This glows in the dark so much, you might have to book an eye doctor's appointment.
What the heck?
Sarah, thank you for the 263. You'll be hellowed, freshed, and you'll like it.
No! I shower when I want!
Fuck you, Hello Fresh. God damn it, I want a name. They give the 25. Kirsche, in the month I've been here, I've come to love you like a crazy stepsister who gives me mixed feelings and made me break one of my principles. But I'd rather chew glass than do the whole Raid Shadow Legends thingy. I don't like how you said you've come to love me like a crazy stepsister and then said I made you break one of your principles. I genuinely hope you're not making up some weird, like, oh, stepsister's stuck, I must help her, kind of plot in your mind here. I was like, the way you phrase that, I'm kind of curious about what are you doing? How are things going over there with you, my guy? I'm not ready to die avenged sevenfold. Oh, no. I understand some people's sentiments toward Rady Shady, baby, but hot damn, I love them. I love Rady Shady so fucking much. Can relate. Step chatter, help. Sarah, they give the 263. Activate and deploy. The dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Desert Ghost, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on also being born today. Please eat your placenta with care. Do not make a mess or I'll have to beat you.
He probably means super chatting. Yeah, he probably means super chatting, but you know, I like making the little connections there. Would the opposite of HelloFresh be goodbye rotten? You know, they probably have better food. Probably have better food, man. Jaywalk, thank you for the 4-month member. I still don't understand your message, though. JD Mew, thank you for the 15-month resub.
Wake me up when September ends.
Thanks. Thanks, Green Day. Zantetsu 13, thank you for the 193. I don't know the lottery numbers, though. Thank you again.
Thank you. Munya.
Ushanka Dog, thank you for the 200 biddies. You believe far too many people base their morality on what the government deems legal. Okay, alright. Little ticky-tackies. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Canny-san.
Canny-san09, thank you for the 20 gift members. Thank you. Fucking huge chat in the YouTube chat, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Legality versus morality is a common logical failing of people. It is. I mean, sometimes it's even been like something I've had to think about on stream. Where I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe a little bit of a difference there. Gamer subs slaves. I don't think they could do that one. They're kind of edgy, but I don't think they can get away with that. Renzetsu, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Thank you for the flailing.
Thank you. What spices do you use on the placenta? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you what you want to use. Fox who types at the speed of light. Wow, I'm typing kind of slow on stream, but yeah, I do type fast normally. You like my model? Thank you. I'll get a new one day, maybe. I'm scared of trying to commission new models now, man. Kataka, the Saiyan Jedi, thank you for the 100 biddies. You felt like giving some biddies. By the way, loving the community over in Discord. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Munya.
Michael 99, thank you for yeah, thank you for the prune, Michael. Thank you, Michael, for the prune. I was trying to sound out how 9R would sound in my head, and I was like, did I almost yab? Was that almost something I would have regretted saying? And for Kier's next birthday, we'll have to present her with a new model. I was just like, you know, pool's closed. Yeah, the pool's closed. It's fall now. Fuck you, Equinox. September's fall. Just tell chat the sort of stuff you want and let talented and horny chatters submit designs and models.
I had a chatter before who offered to work with me on a 3D model, and then he just disappeared. I have the worst luck, you know? You forgot you lost all your cubes last Quine Bombs. I love Quine Bombs! Seth Darkblade, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you! You enjoy my stuff, Fox? Keep it up. Oh. Speaking of enjoying my stuff, I'm waiting for YouTube to tell me, sorry, we can't monetize your videos. But I will be putting out the bridge segments from the other day as standalone videos. I know a lot of people have wanted those. They're like an hour long each because bridge is way too much fucking information. But they'll still be standalone from the stream, so, you know, we'll have them. Help! And Kirsche would be too powerful if she had a 2D model so the feds keep taking people out. Fucking probably. Did I see the people who took advantage of a Chase bank glitch? Oh, I have that in tabs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone here. I want to make sure I thank everybody. Grog13, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Thank you. Munya. DB Nirvana, thank you for the 5. War is hell and suffering. And at the end of it, there are no real winners despite any and all historical context. Many people are totally ignorant. It is a fascinating thing to find out. You don't know about that goons take the gamer sups ads pretty far? What? It's butt time? What day is she on? Today! I'm thanking people from today! Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. I was gonna just say clack clack, but I mean I can do this instead. There you go. There you go. There we go. You're popping there. You watched all the Chase glitch stuff last night. Got to be late, stuck in some Twitter holes. Man, I only have 2 videos, so if there's more videos after I play those, I'll definitely want them, because, like, hot damn, dude. You don't know about that, but there's been some pretty definite winners and losers in war if you're speaking more philosophically than you agree.
Tabs, you psychopath.
That's how you set off a claymore? What the heck? What the heck? Jack Jokers, thank you for the 2 month resub. Thank you. Wolfen Wings, thank you for the 5. Crazy how many people are supporting the brilliant Brazilian government. Oh, I remember you, the Clusibing. Thank you again. Pure Riffraff, thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Deck 55, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you. The Jaeger 696, thank you for the 100 biddies. If Twitter gets banned, how am I going to get my daily Kirsche ritual post, though? Wait, my husband is Brazilian? I didn't even know that. Miggy Maru, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you! Mike Benz on Twitter is arguably the best source to understand how the U.S. is tied to what's going on in Brazil right now. That name is familiar. I think I've seen Mike Benz on Twitter before. The Clussy? Why are we talking about Clussy? What's happening? The Goons podcasts take their ad read for gamer subs pretty far. Oh! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never heard of the Goons podcast. And, yeah, I mean, maybe. Cold Ones does some pretty fucking in-depth ad reads as well. They kind of go nuts with it. I pioneered the, do you want good sleep chat? Do you want big cums? If you buy AFK from Gamer Subs, that's gonna help you get some nice sleep and give you bigger cums when you ejaculate because of the magnesium. So if you would like to have good sleep and bigger cums, use code Kirsche for 10% off your Gamer Subs order and get some AFK. It's only in 2 flavors right now, but you know, they're pretty good flavors. As only raspberry and grape. Does magnesium also make you more flammable? I don't think so. It seems Kirsche needs someone like Paulo Musi with enough brain damage to devolve into a himbo. True. You want big cums, what the fuck? Well, then it looks like you need to head to Gamer Subs and use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. And we have had people in the community verify that, yes, indeed, it does work. So, That's a slogan that's down to earth and relatable, true. Magnesium just burns at a high temperature. Snort it for the epic note. Please do not do lines of cum like it's cocaine. Between the raspberry and the grape, which would I recommend? I like the raspberry more. I'm a big raspberry fan though, so I'm a little biased, you know? G Fuel 0 comes, Gameless Ups 2 comes! The goons did Grandpa's ash. Oh, that is a good flavor! The color, since it's very dark black, stains your skin if you get it wet though. You're testing this, you're gonna find your measuring cup! Oh my god. Here, Kirsche can what the f- do not the Kirsche! You can fill a bathtub? Oh, maybe not that much, that's a little far. Munya. Let me keep scrolling here, dude. Let me keep scrolling. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, please ampersand. These people can't perceive breakfast. I still really love that joke. Munya. Synapse, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, Synapse. The translation is in summation, but you can vouch for it. Good, thumbs up. Hell yeah. No. Symes82, thank you for the 8-month tier 3 resub. Elon has enough money to fund a new Brazilian government. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Not a Chloe, by the way. Can you fill up a condom all the way with your bigger cums if you take gamer subs? That feels like a lot. You're asking for like hentai levels of cum. I just don't think that's achievable in real life. Arcanican, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Danny D, thank you for the $19.99. Kirsche, can we get a sound clip of Brazilian Miku died for your sins? My brothers! Do not let her memory be in vain! Due to your dermal complexion, you're required to vouch for grape, even though you've never drank gamer subs. What the fuck? A virtual maid Miyu, thank you for the $4.99. Pippa recently got a tan. Will you be a tan, Foxu? I showed off my Quine Bob's outfit. I'm a little bit more tan than normal. Fantastic soundbite. Yum. Oh no, my thing scrolled too far, and now I am lost. Electroid34, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Please accept this placenta as your afternoon meal. Can't believe Act Ma'am's derangement to Elon Ma. Bro hates Elon more than government tyranny. I could not imagine, like, being in that position. Like, it still is confounding to me. You saw 4 of the Chase Blank glitch clips, and 2 of them were follow-ups of the other 2, where they show their bank and the multiple thousands in debt. Shit's hilarious. I only have 2 videos, so if there's more, I'd be interested in them. I'd be interested. What caliber is my Vector in, so you can buy me a box of ammo? Practice makes perfect. It's 45, God's caliber. Grape drink that came in the little barrel-shaped plastic bottle was fire back in the day. Oh my god. The worst part of those little barrel drinks was fucking puncturing a hole in the top of it. I liked the blue ones, though. I'm a big blue fan. Seeing Tan Pippa the other day threw you off. Tan Pippa, very cute. Very cute. No. Bailey! I know I was in the middle of ranting about Brazil! So, Bailey, thank you for the $25 doodles. Bailey, thank you for your public service announcement. You are super duper mega cute and wonderful, Bailey. Wolfsbane, thank you for the $1.99. Oh, you're serious? Let me laugh harder! You installed Rady Shady, you're already at level 15. For the Foxu, thank you! They're called Lil Hugs, and they're still available for purchase everywhere. But I'm not a child anymore. I don't want a lil hug. I need a big hug, alright? I need to feel safe again. SJWs will never forgive Musk for taking away their Twitter toy they were controlling. Pretty much, dude. Kalzerdan, too. Thank you for that tier 2 member sub. I have to remember which platform you guys are on in the middle of thanking you. Thank you for the tier 2 Twitch sub, my guy. Thank you. They sell 20-ounce big hugs, actually. Holy shit, give me that barrel, baby. Oh, thank God, Twitter's free from those. Bingo, bango, tango, mango. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Take this paltry sum of money, not as a payment for services, but as a charity to all retarded women. Chat reflects the streamer, and so am I.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Blah. Blah. I totally misunderstood the deets. May animal puppeteers stay happy and healthy and safe. All of them. Maui Quimbus. Everyone. I guess I can accept your paltry sum of money. Thank you, Bingo Bango Tango Mango. Thank you. Always remember, happy day. Cats12, thank you for the 150 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Nobody important, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cannabis is apparently an aphrodisiac if you're looking for a real one. Explain some things, also. I don't think so. Like, maybe it's because I have innate nympho tendencies that when I take cannabis, I just turn into, like, a puddle. Right? Like, I don't get horny at all. It doesn't make me want to fuck. In fact, if somebody asked me to fuck while I was high, I'd probably just be like, no, I don't think I could move. Like, if maybe, like, you could acquire, like, necrophilia, and you could pretend I'm a corpse. Just put, like, 3 fans on me to get me really cold, and then just fucking... I'll probably fall asleep in the middle of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I would not be a fun lay while I'm high out of my mind. It just would not be fun. Fucking pardon? What do you mean I need Jesus? Why would you be into that? I'm not into that. But, like, if I'm in a long-term relationship, I gotta keep my man happy. You know, if he really wants something and I'm like, well, I'm too tired, it's like, well, I could just lay there if you really want it. That sounds like a crime. It's not a crime if I consent. Oh my God. A woman doing the starfish? You mean what us men have to deal with a lot of the time? Yeah, but that's only when I'm high, okay?
Oh, nice call.
You would feel wrong even if you consent. Oh my God. If you get a man that's into that, you think it's time to leave. He would turn into the Kirsche. Do not do the woodland critter. Yeah, this seems rapey. Chat, how are there so many of you that not heard of consensual non-consent? There are a lot of people into consensual non-consent where they get to pretend that they don't want something when in fact they do. I'm confused now. What the fuck? What do you mean? Hey, Kirsche and chat. Back from the dead, a lot happened. Your power got hit by a heavy storm during my Tuesday stream, and for 2 days straight, it's back now. Congratulations! I'm glad you got it back. 2 questions. Did you miss anything? Oh, yeah. And 2, you see I'm using my old model. What happened? Summer's over! Bathing suit gets washed now! Do not fuck the corpse. I'm not talking about corpses! I'm talking about a living, breathing person! Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, my God. Rape roleplay? I see there's a lot of people here who weren't here when I explained what rape baiting was. A CNC is something too delicate for their liberal minds. You can't make me! I doubt there's anyone that far to the left actually in my chat. They get to pretend they don't want something when in fact they do, so they're a woman. What the heck? That one Reddit page should have been preserved. True and real. Consensual non-consent is terrifying. Is it? Is it terrifying? Non-con play is just the ooh collection kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty much. pretty much emotionless sex. Absolutely not emotionless sex, no. Is that like snooze juicer? What the fuck? Schmear lies. Thank you for the 15 backward swastikas. On starfishing, your wife conceived our daughter after you had your way with her whilst she went to sleep. She was too tired, and she gave her consent. You see? It's just normal. It's just also, what the fuck currency is that? What currency is that? Those are shekels. What? It's the Israeli shekel? What? I've never seen the fucking icon for it. That is hilarious, actually. The Cthulhu rubles. Oh my god. You 100% have seen them before. I just forgot. What did I call them before? I was just like, what is this weird hieroglyphic icon? Every single time. Does this make the Kirsche kosher now? Look, I like buying kosher pickles, okay? Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Kirsche now bankrolled by the Merchants Guild. Israel is my one true ally. CNC is really hot, but you have to really trust her. You have to really trust anyone that you engage in that with. Like, I've known people who have gone to BDSM clubs, and I'm just like, I don't understand how you engage in that with a fucking stranger, man. That's weird. It's a little crazy. Gotta make sure to buy Kirsche her kosher soy sauce. The soy vey is really good. I can vouch for that sauce, too. Congrats on being officially backed. Protect the culture and identity. Yeah, dude. If your computer numeric control machine is overheating, that's a skill issue. What? Kirsche's gonna like the shot collar on Wednesday. I'm actually worried about liking it. I hope I hate it. I hope it's painful. Letting a stranger choke you out makes no sense. Letting a stranger tie you up makes no sense. Wait, what? Shot collar? Yeah, Wednesday, there's a shot collar stream collab on Fillian's channel with Fillian, me, and Smugglana. Used to go to S&M clubs a lot because they'd be the only places that would let punk bands play. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Letting a stranger do... Yeah, letting a stranger do anything to you. Like, don't participate in hookup culture in general. Right, but when you take it to the extreme degree of doing CNC BDSM stuff with a stranger, it's just like, what the fuck? How do you have no sense of like self-preservation? Aphilion says she hates the shot collar, but she uses it a lot. Help. Sarah, thank you for the £5. You've had the reverse, where you want to sleep and the missus doesn't. Relationships are all about give and take, memes aside. Sometimes you just put out. Exactly. Sometimes you just do it. You might not be in the mood, but you're like, I know you want it. I don't care if you take it. Let's fucking do it. You know, it's not gonna be crazy. It's not gonna be long, but like you'll still be happy at the end. Which one will give Fillion more PTSD? The shot collar or Kirsch's cursed knowledge? At this point, I'm not sure, man. At this point, I don't know. She loves that thing. Mano. Where were we? Cult of Personality, thank you for the $2 doodles. Ian Nagamugi is a second-gen Niji VTuber on the JP side. Ah, okay, alright. That makes sense why that was a name that was mentioned then. Nobody important, thank you for the 100 biddies. What the fuck is CNC BDSM, ma'am? Is that like a precise machining fetish? You want me to make you a car while BDSMing? CNC is short for consensual non-consent.
Spicy cat raid.
Please tell me you heard about how she nearly burned down her apartment. I raided her, and her fire literally happened after I raided. Like, I raided into Fillion, and then she was like, fire alarm's going off. Oh shit, I thought I smelled burning. Solisteria Omne, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. CNC makes no sense. CNC makes a lot of sense. CNC makes a lot of sense, especially if you're a man. You should understand that it makes a lot of sense. How can you as a man say, oh, women don't know what they want, you have to tell them what they want? Oh, well, women like to be submissive and feminism just tried to convince them that they don't. How can you say those things and then suddenly be like, I don't understand consensual non-consent. I don't understand why the woman would want me to take complete control and she doesn't have to make decisions at all. I don't get it. Why would she want that? Come on, dude, use your brain. Sounds like a police report waiting to happen. CNC is not for everyone. Even if it's not for you, you can still understand the mindset behind it, right? It's like, I understand why some people find certain weird things interesting. Where I lose the plot is when they start, like, I don't know, microwaving and eating diapers. I'm just like, I don't get that one, man. I don't understand why you're doing that one. You know, a girl that complained you were being too gentle. She wanted you to literally beat her. Okay, that's a little extreme. That's a little extreme. That's you know, I've definitely had the complaint of, why are you so gentle? This isn't going to achieve anything. But I'm not looking to get donkey punched in the back of the head, all right? Like, I'm not looking for a fucking townhouse domestic. You have trauma. That, well, I mean, of all the examples, you pull that one out. Why? Trust has to go both ways with CNC? Absolutely. To do anything under the BDSM umbrella, anything, you need a crazy amount of trust. Like, absolute crazy amount of trust. You never heard about that. Thank you. You're welcome. One of your exes wanted you to break his arm and he broke up with you over it. That is, what the fuck? See, some people are just crazy, right? Some people are just absolutely crazy. If it makes you feel better, you once learned how absolutely blind some women are 15 to 20 feet away while watching someone get a bare ass beating. They literally can't tell if they have guy or girl parts. I'm pretty sure if I saw someone front on, I'd be able to notice a penis. If I couldn't notice your penis, it's probably too small. Like, that's not even across an entire room. What do you mean? Take her to a mosh pit and leave her there. BDSM is for crazy people who have problems. I mean, it depends on how far people take it. Some people definitely take it a little too far. But introducing, like, handcuffs, I don't think that's crazy. Lily pad? Lily pad? Stop being so soft. I want domestic violence. It's like, you don't gotta beat me like you're a fucking redneck in the 70s, right? But you also don't have to treat me like I'm a porcelain vase from the 1600s.
We have a lot of breakfast perceivers in chat today. It's very simple. You, as a man, should have muscles. The woman does not.
Yeah.
The idea is that you use your superior strength to fold the woman like a pretzel and pound away.
Yeah, this guy gets it!
Addictive.
Endorphins are addictive. Spider God, thank you for the $25 and the very educational chat. It's like, even if we take out, right? We take out all the BDSM nonsense. We take out the official terminology of consensual non-consent. If you're a man and you're on top of a woman consensually, right? Like she wanted to do this consensually. And you hold her arms above her head so she cannot move them. That is something quite a lot of people enjoy. That is showing that you are stronger than she is. Cuffing is fun if you're strong enough to break him. Hold on, wait a minute. BDSM can be fun as long as everyone consents and is on the same page. Sticks and stones may break bones, but whips and chains excite me. I understand it's not for everyone, and I'm not saying people have to like it, but like there's a certain mindset behind it that makes sense when you think about it. You're always down to pay for a bed's headrest if I snap it. We're doing some Night Lord's action in here. Get the hooks. What the fuck? Tired to the bed. Aftercare matters a lot. Yes. People who do not want to participate in aftercare or they think that it's not needed should not be participating in anything BDSM related. Should you take up boxing lessons? Absolutely not. Would you speak up if I was being hurt? Absolutely. That's, like, even without taking into consideration, like, safe word stuff, it can absolutely be noticeable if you're close enough to someone when you are not enjoying something. But again, that is what safe words are for, because you have to have that trust between the person, the dom and the sub. I guess I'll use those for ease of explaining. You have to have the trust between the dom and the sub, that the sub is the one who actually is in control of where the limits are, right? The dom is an active control, but the sub has passive control over how the limits are in this situation. And so if the sub says that things should stop, if they bring out a safe word, things should absolutely fucking stop at that point in time. The phrase, "folter like a pretzel" amuses me. Same. The same. Should have sent this earlier, but the Corsair Scimitar Elite is basically like the classic Naga while also being adjustable. I'm going to pull up this mouse, and it's not going to look anything like the classic Naga, and then I'm going to berate you. Scimitar Elite. Images. Alright, so. Here is the Scimitar Elite that comes up on the Amazons. Let's open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. A browser. So, the thumb pad is indented into the mouse when it should not be. It needs to be level with the entire thumb pad area of the mouse. It should not be indented like this. And it looks like these are also curved buttons. It looks like they're in a U shape when they should be completely flush. They should not be in a U shape. And also on the classic Naga, these two buttons underneath the mouse wheel, that's where they moved the two buttons on the Trinity and the Hyperspeed Nagas. These two buttons should be above the thumb pad on the left side of left click. The Scimitar Elite is nothing like the classic Naga. A lot of people try suggesting mice that are like the Naga all the time, and then I bring up the mouse and it's nothing like the classic Naga. Absolutely nothing. You feel like we loop on this topic far too often. The BDSM topic, it's because people for some reason are, I guess, very childish when it comes to that topic, and they assume it just means beating people instead of anything that, like, people enjoy doing. And it's like, I get sick of seeing the BDSM people being legitimate freaks in public. I think that's disgusting. You don't belong in BDSM gear anywhere in public. Looks like something you'd slide your credit card into. As a guy, can you be a switch in BDSM? I mean, yeah, you can be whatever the fuck you want. You have a Corsair Scimitar. There's a few problems with it. You had to take it apart to fix the scroll wheel once. That happens sometimes. Hexforge, thank you for the 100 secs! You wrote that without realizing you're a certified CNC technician. Fuck my life. Oh, I missed your past one. What is it? Hexforge, thank you for another 100 secs. As someone in manufacturing, the CNC talk is kind of weird, not gonna lie. The CMM also have some kind of non-industry meaning you're unaware of. I don't know what CNC means in manufacturing. I only know the sexy term. Oh god, that's funny. If you introduce yourself as a certified CNC technician, someone might take that to mean that you're a rigger. Not a VTuber rigger, but a rigger in real life is someone who is adept in tying people up. In fact, in Germany, they have festivals where you can get taught how to efficiently tie someone up. What is this mouse? A Scimitar Elite? Look at that. That's the mouse you use because you can't buy an OG Naga. It's a parachute packer in the army. Don't they teach that in Japan with bondage? That is specifically shibari. Shibari is the Japanese style bondage. Regarding BDSM, we can establish that communication in detail is mandatory. I feel like a lot of people are not built to be able to handle something like anything under the BDSM umbrella. Because as we've seen in normal relationships, people are dog shit at communication. And if you can't even communicate efficiently in a regular relationship, please don't introduce things like that. Discussing limits can be a fucking problem. It can be rough, man. It can be hard. This reminds you of a Scooby-Doo joke. What the heck? Do you think it's possible to get companies to listen to product ideas? Since the Naga once existed, the design part is already done. Razer must have retired it for a reason, though. Parts. I think it was more that they wanted to make the Naga more accessible to more types of gamers. Because all of the newer Nagas have replaceable thumb plates, where the thumb plate can either be the 12 button or the 6 button, or I think there's even a smaller one. I can't remember. Why do we keep talking about snake women? What? Yeah, there's a 2 button. Yeah, it's just like, you know. I don't know why they had to change the way the 12 button thumb pad worked, or why they had to change the 2 left side of left click buttons. Those probably could have stayed the same. I have no idea why they made that design change, but it was a terrible choice. Rigger could be a person who does rigging for 3D models as well. That's why I prefaced that with saying not the VTuber ones. Does oral asphyxiation count as BDSM or kink? I mean, I guess it depends, right? I guess it depends. The replaceable pad makes you scream. It keeps dropping connection. We're forcing you to massage the connector. I don't use any other thumb plate besides the 12 button one, so that's never been an issue for me, thankfully. Never had that problem. Let's see. I just finished talking about that weird chick who harassed other people and now is in a little program thing. All right, let's look at the Chase Bank people. Let's look at Chase Bank. All right, so there's been a hack going around, a Chase Bank glitch, which is basically just like a check fraud. Basically, like we're doing check fraud again, I guess. The Chase Bank bug. BGM Doko, nowhere, because I'm about to play a video. Why are you gay? That's dangerous! Don't ride your car like that!
And I miss you, and now I wonder, and you know I won't go down.
I'm gonna mute that for a second. Maybe I won't get struck. You know, maybe I'll be okay. Maybe YouTube will take pity on me. Oh, look! That's a neat way to censor it. Also, I would like to point out at this point, 10 dudes, 1 card. What a name! On the money, it says motion picture purposes. So these people put out a funny TikTok trend of them pretending to commit check fraud at Chase Bank. And so many people fucking fell for it. I just like, you know.
Kick the Chevs. We having a Chevy party later. Bring all the Chevy honors out. I don't even like posting my accomplishments in life. For all the niggas that ain't want to give me they Chev, eat a dick. You up 100,000. Everybody gonna eat tonight. Blue Hunnets, blue card.
Blue Hunnets? Is that because they have the little like holographic stripe on it? FOMO's a hell of a drug. Yeah, literal movie money. Literal movie money. Chase got her. What does he mean by this? You gotta bet so many people signed up with Chase after this. That was unfortunately apparently what happened. So there is this other video I have.
Let's talk about that Chase glitch. So 2 things been going on with Chase from what I gather. One is if you have a Chase account and you have a card, you're trying to insert your card into the ATM, is not working. So you're able to, you know, like take your phone and mobile scan. So when you mobile scan, after you complete whatever it is you're doing at the ATM, the window doesn't close out. So if you don't go through all the prompts, somebody can come behind you and just, you know, take money out your account while you would.
That's why you always wait for it to show the neutral screen. What does he mean? You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that if you just close out of everything. People after free money, a tale as old as time, true. I always panic when I go to the ATM. Right? Like, I just, like, the ATM is so easy to use, but sometimes it just doesn't want to work with my card. And then I'm just like, where's my money? Where's I put my card in and I selected the number and I told you how much I wanted in the number of bills and then you don't give me my money. I'm pretty sure you have to sprint away from the ATM as soon as possible. What fucking ATMs are you going to, man?
Do it to the end, I don't know, but that's how some people been getting scammed. I've been seeing people been putting glue into the card readers so your card don't go all the way in, and then, you know, it's gonna prompt you to...
Yeah, people put the card readers at gas stations too, and they can steal your card information that way. You would be scared if the ATM just started giving you free money. I would be like, oh no. Oh, how many cameras are in here? I didn't do that. Like, you just look around to find the camera and be like, no, not me. I didn't do it. Because the banks are gonna come get their money, right? The banks are gonna get it one way or another. It's gone. It's all gone, sir. Please step aside.
Use your phone. Use your tap. That's one. The second one is basically like them approving loans up to, like, I done seen 20K, 90K. I done seen a good amount of numbers, like just hearing it from like different social platforms, Twitter, whatever it may be. You might get through, but the thing is, that shit ain't like, you know, the PPP loan where a lot of people got away with it.
Oh yeah, remember the PPP loans? No wonder so many people tried this, right? If they were able to scam the government out of the PPP loans, no wonder they were like, oh, there's a Chase Bank glitch where I can get more free money? Hell yeah!
If you do that Chase shit and you get all that money and, you know, you don't pay these people back or that shit shows, Chase will alert every other bank that you try to go to. Mm-hmm. And you may possibly never be able to get an account. You have to...
Not only will you not be able to open another bank account, but this is obviously going to thrash whatever credit score you happen to have, right? Assuming you have a credit score, it's going to kill it. If you don't have a credit score, you're just never going to be able to open a card. Like, you are going to get fucked. 12% interest on personal loans these days, not worth it unless you absolutely need one. I've never really, like... I'm not sure how people take out loans for, like, everyday life living. Like, I have been pretty critically fucking poor. I've not taken out a loan.
Keep your money in your pocket or under your mattress. So it's like, in the long run, for the scammers, you know, running shit up. But, like, for normal people, man, I wouldn't fuck with it. And, you know, that's all the info I got on that Chase shit.
That's a smart guy. Smart guy, like, don't do it. Don't do it, you idiots. He's speaking the truth. Credit score, what the hell is that? You couldn't even get a Discover card in 2006 to 2015 when you were working? What the heck? How? How? And then, the other video was this guy. This guy, I don't know if this is real or if this guy is also doing it for haha funny bandwagoning, but this guy, it says negative $31,000 and then another negative $7,723.
Fuck, man. They really told me to tap in. Next day I was supposed to clear and look at my account, yo.
He's sniffing that hand a little suspiciously too much for me. The amount of hand sniffing makes me lean on, he's probably just doing this to be a funny guy. Probably not real. How most won't let you withdraw more than 10K a day. Yeah, there's definitely limits on withdrawal, but I don't know if this is a withdrawal or just saying that his account is overdrawn, right? Can also call the support number on the card and report it lost so they deactivate it. Yeah. How do you overdraw 30 fucking grand? I don't know. I don't know. I've never had an account get overdrawn. That's overdraft. I've never had that happen. Bro, is that on Travis Scott apology bit? I've never seen a Travis Scott apology. And then somebody made like a joke chase method being like, get your ass a job, put some hours in. So somebody said that there were other videos of this as well, but these are the only ones that I have seen. And like the initial one is using the fucking movie money, right? Probably fell for a check scam. It's just like this. Don't think you're going to get free money, okay? How does overdraft even work? Shouldn't your card just decline the payment when you don't have enough funds available? That is a good question. Again, I've never been overdrafted, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. Will he never be back? Or is he now permanently... What? Never understood the overdraft stuff? Just don't buy stuff you don't have the money for? You just keep at least a few grand in checking for everyday spending and to cover a potential emergency? It's the same people that live above their means because they have a credit card. They see the credit card as like basically free money, where like they can spend however much they want, but they don't need to pay it off because it's just free money, right? Overdraft crap is why you move to a credit union. Overdraft depends on the account. Ask your bank. Always debit card, never credit card. I hate using debit card because I don't get cash back. Whenever I make purchases, I get so much cash back from using my credit card, and I never buy like tons of frivolous shit, so I can always pay my card off at the end of the month. Very, very simple, very easy. It just makes me angry that I played their stupid credit score game, and I have a good credit score, and I get punished for having a good credit score. Debit cards also have very bad insurance protection. True. You love cashback? Dude, cashback is fucking great. Use the cashback to pay down the balance. Same. Every like end of a fiscal year, I redeem all of my cash back at once from the entire year to pay off my card in December. What? Using a debit card is a great way to lose all your money. The only time I really use a debit card is if I need to withdraw money from an ATM. You can do cash back with Discover. I don't think there's cards that exist that don't do cash back now. Like Discover does it, MasterCard does it, Visa does it. What even is cashback? So, like, the way that my card works is that there's different levels of cashback depending on what you're purchasing. Like, gas has its own cashback, and then, like, online purchases are its own thing. So, depending on what you buy, you get anywhere between, like, 1 and 3%, 4% cashback, I think. Your MasterCard doesn't, but it might be a thing in Canada. Well, not every card will. You have to get the specific card that allows you to get cash back. Some cards don't let you. But, like, I'm pretty sure MasterCard will probably have a card that does. What card has the most cash back without fees? I have no idea. That's a good question. 4% plebs, you get 5! Oh my god. Your limit is 2,500 Canadian and you refuse to allow them to raise it. Overdraft more or less protects you if you get cash or get a bad check from, let's say, a relative, so they won't close your bank account. As for cashback, your mom has an Amazon credit card that gets 5% cashback on all Amazon purchases. See, I don't use Amazon enough to, like, have a use for that, you know? Card processing costs business money. It's basically taking money from that fee and giving it back to you. Your credit card costs you nothing and gives you free travel insurance and 0.5% cashback on anything, so you tend to use that. Yeah, I hate paying for things without using my credit card because it's just like, oh, I could have gotten like $5. I could have gotten $5 back, you know? Penny pinching. Use a card with lots of perks and high cashback. Pay the yearly fee in your cashback. Costco MasterCard does have the cashback if you make purchases there. You highly recommend never getting a credit card, just as a good rule. I would say never getting a credit card is, like, not a good idea. If you are a responsible human being who won't spend outside of your means, a credit card will only do good things for you. Because the cash back that you can get from it, the travel insurance, the mileage points if you travel a lot, you can get a lot of good perks from having a credit card. But you have to be a responsible person. Just money launder, fuck it. Never buy things you can't pay for in the immediate. That's how I treat my credit card. Can I afford it? If yes, I put it on my credit card. If no, I just don't buy it. That was a bit more difficult when I was very destitute. I ran up the credit on my credit card pretty fucking high because I had no income, and when I started streaming I had very, very little income. So I had to put things on my credit card in order to still eat food and pay my rent. Credit score is a scam, rigged game. It is. It is a rigged game. It is unfortunate that there's no way out of it, but it's still rigged. Just save your money in bricks of cocaine. Its price always goes up. Is the credit card thing more of an American thing? It's extremely rare to even have one in Europe. I have no idea how Europe works, but yeah, in America, credit cards are very common. Like, I don't think I know a single person who doesn't have a credit card. Whether, like, an acquaintance or a friend or a family member, I don't know anyone who doesn't have a credit card. Usury should be illegal? I agree. I agree. You get 3 credit cards, limited to 500. Even if stolen, they won't ruin your life. I think the craziest thing that I found out was when I was poor and had no income and was living off racking up credit card debt, I had to ask for an increase on my credit card. And not only did they give me that increase, but they gave me several thousand more than I asked for. And I was like, that seems really weird to me, Mr. Bank. If I cannot pay off my credit card in its current state, and I ask you for an increase, I gave you a reasonable increase number I thought I might be able to get. Why did you give me so much more? I've basically shown you I'm unable to pay. What did they mean by this? Yeah, they want you in debt, because then they rack up the fucking interest. You've been there, they tried to do the same to you. Yeah, my credit card limit is ridiculously high. Like, I don't think I could ever reasonably use the entirety of my credit card limit. I do not need the limit they have given me. But it's just, it's there. Like, what else do I do? I'm never gonna hit it, so it's not a big deal. We smell blood in the water, dead or spotted, kill, kill, kill. Yeah, pretty much. Your credit card limit is over 50 times your income. Yeah, it's just, like, crazy how much they give you limits. And, like, I've had my bank just arbitrarily increase my limit. They're like, oh, yeah, we've noticed, this is happening, so we've gone ahead and given you the $1,000 credit limit increase. And I'm like, thanks, I didn't ask for it, but, like, thanks, I guess. They're just like, yeah, you were in debt once before. You want to get back in debt, don't you? You want to put more on this credit card and not pay it off, don't you? Please accrue debt. My credit score was very high. I had over 800 credit score, and I bought a car last year, and it was August. No, September. It was like September or October when I bought my car, because my old car literally died. I was spending more in maintenance than it was worth as an entire vehicle, and I was going to, pay it off like a little bit extra every month so that I would still have like a year's worth of that car loan debt that would pad my credit score. But when I started hunting for houses, seriously, I was told by the lenders that, like, hey, with you still having this car payment, that's going to greatly reduce the amount that you can get lended on a mortgage. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just pay it off. So I paid off the car, and my credit score, like, I lost like damn near 50 points. Like, it was insane how much it affected my credit score from paying off a loan. That's insane. Yeah, they hate it when you're responsible. They fucking hate it when you do the right thing. They're just like, you're robbing us of our interest, you filthy plebeian. Paying it off makes you look bad. It makes me look bad because I'm being responsible, and they don't want responsible people to take on loans. Credit score is just as dumb as the CCP social credit score. You do good and pay off a loan and you're punished for it. It's such a scam. I mean, I've recovered my credit score at this point, but it was still like a very jarring thing to notice. That's the whole point. They want to keep you in debt because then they have power over you. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason usury has historically been fucking despised, even back into antiquity. I pretty much fucking despise it. That's true. They want you to responsibly pay the minimum every month. Your bank did the opposite, credit card company. We see you're not using all the credit we're giving you, so we're gonna cut it by 10,000? What the fuck? I've never heard of that happening. That's kind of crazy. Credit score doesn't measure how likely you are to replay a loan. It's a measurement of how much money they can make off of you. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. We detect desperation. Want to extend your credit limit? Do you want to go into debt beyond your means? Chat, Kirsche mispronounced the word again. Look, just because I grew up playing Pokemon and I saw Ursaring before I saw Ursary, that maybe that had an influence on the way I pronounce it. That's the way I pronounce it. You're gonna deal with it. Or you're gonna get some water from the spout. Your credit card company occasionally sends you offers for the card you already have. Yeah, I've gotten those before. You paid off the last 4K of your car loan a few years ago in one lump sum, and you think your score went up slightly. Fuck you, buddy. Rhea Bostonian adding extra R's. You know, it happens sometimes. When I was younger, I had to train myself to say it correctly, because I had people who would make fun of me, not in the jovial way. I couldn't say drawing. I would say drawing. I don't know why I would do that. Even the Bible does not like Ursary. True! Must be nice. The banker cries out in pain as he helps you. What the heck? Am I suddenly from Ohio? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Only closing your oldest loan hurts your credit score. It's why you're never closing your student loans. I mean, I have no loans. I might have been incredibly poor, and I had racked up credit card debt because I was poor. But I did the responsible thing, and I paid that all off when I had the means to. I have no student loan debt. I have no car debt. I have no debt anywhere. Which is why I can go into an insane amount of debt for a house. Break the chains of debt. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $4.99. Overdrafts occur when you have recurring bills. Bill would come in days before payday. Fees come in. 80 in debt after 3 days, and to the streets you go. That's what it means when Linda in Burger Bob has to rearrange the bills. Where she's just like, we deposited a check today, but we don't have the money for this bill, so don't pay this one out yet. I know it's I understand now. No debt? Are you single? I am single. Can you build a deck? In Norway, you earn money on having debt, since you can show on your taxes that you have debt and therefore can pay less tax to the state. So everyone desperately drowns themselves in debt. What the fuck? That's so weird. Foxy woman, how will Mr. Banker Man get his sweet, sweet interest moolah? Fuck him. You saw your parents doing that whole check stuff? You were like, not gonna do that ever. Am I pregnant yet? I wish I was pregnant! No, I'm not, Nano. Thank you for asking. Oh, God. The Norway thing explains Ark's lifestyle. I don't know what his lifestyle is. You cannot build a deck, but you're willing to learn as fast as possible. So I don't know. I don't know how much any of this Chase Bank thing, I don't know who's gotten fucking bamboozled by it, but the fact that the OG Vidya is somebody being a silly billy with fake Monopoly money is for movie sets is definitely interesting. And speaking of people being ridiculously silly, we have a little bit of the quartering retweeting this. I'm assuming this is from like Truth Social or some website I'm not on. Trump said, as everyone knows, I was and will be again the most respected law and order president in the United States history. We will take our streets back by being tough and smart on violent and all other types of crime. In Florida, like so many other states that have already given their approval, personal amounts of marijuana will be legalized for adults with Amendment 3. Whether people like it or not, this will happen through the approval of voters, so it should be done correctly. We need the state legislature to responsibly create laws that prohibit the use of it in public spaces, so we do not smell marijuana everywhere we go, like we do in many of the Democrat-run cities. At the same time, someone should not be a criminal in Florida when this is legal in so many other states. We do not need to ruin lives and waste taxpayer dollars arresting adults with personal amounts of it on them. And no one should grieve a loved one because they died from fentanyl-laced marijuana. We will make America safe again. Hard agree. Hard agree. No smoking joints at the beach. Well, I mean, I feel like the beach is fine. That's like it's a very public open, you're near water. Make my fent legal. I feel like the same restrictions for cigarettes in public should apply to smoking weed in public. Absolutely. Absolutely. And like, having worked at a hotel before myself, the people who come to a no smoking hotel and then smoke weed in it, they should definitely be getting a bit of a fine for doing that. Not fine at all. No smoking in public places. Unless we want to say no smoking at all in public places, then they should be the same as cigarettes. I could get behind a no smoking at all in public places because cigarette smoke triggers my asthma. But also, I feel like that could be infringing a little bit on people's personal liberties. If someone's smoking a cigarette in a park, and I know getting close to them will make me need my inhaler, I can just not walk near them. It's not exactly the same as someone smoking in a bar where it's close proximity and you can't escape it. You can't drink in public, why not smoking, which disturbs more people? Don't people still drink in public anyways? You should have smoking areas like in Japan. I could get behind that. Smoking areas could be fine. I'd be fine with smoking areas like Japan. UK is trying to ban smoking in many more public places, even outside pubs. You're on board with no smoking in public. Your rights end where the rights of others begin. As a former cigarette smoker, smelling cig smoke is now disgusting and makes you more prone to violence. What the heck? Drinking in public is state to state and county to county. Oh, okay. You say that when they're on a bench on the only path surrounded by woods and bushes. Oh, that's a good point. Already smoked Japan twice. We're not talking about that! Smoking areas are interesting. Yeah, I only know that the smoking areas exist because they're obviously put in the game in Judgment. I'm assuming they're also probably in Yakuza. New Zealand finalized a law that makes it so all people born after 2014 are not allowed to smoke no matter how old they become. That seems a little crazy. Right? That seems a little weird. A brown bear, thank you for the 2. There's a Discord? Yeah, it always has been. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. You hate weed, you will always hate weed, and you understand the tactical decision, but you'll forever hate weed, and you'll forever be an authoritarian on this. And Kiryu smokes in the cutscene and stuff, but you can't do it yourself. That's a little strange. Consequences of a government-run monopoly on healthcare. Correction, all born after January 2009, not 2014. What the fuck? I feel like that's definitely government overreach, right? That's like we know what's best for you, smoking bad, so we're gonna make it illegal to do it. It's a ban on smoking. And it's like, yeah, smoking bad, smoking not good for you. But if we allow people to consume copious amounts of food or sugar or alcohol, why would you restrict something else that is also, like, similarly deadly? Right? I don't like the idea of the government doing that. I don't like the idea of the government coming in and being like, we know what's best for you, dear citizen. We're the government and we're here to help. You're an ex-smoker, and while you think you shouldn't smoke at all, you also should be able to make dumbass decisions if you want. Yeah, that's where I'm from, right? Like, I don't like smoking. I don't like smelling cigarette smoke. I'm fine with weed smoke. That doesn't trigger my asthma for whatever reason, but cigarette smoke makes me literally fucking die. And I also saw the health toll that it took on both my mother and my father. My mother was a chain smoker who hotboxed my brother and I in the car with her cigarettes all the fucking time. And she developed really bad heart condition. She had one of her lungs collapse and needed to be propped up with a balloon. I don't know exactly how the balloon thing works, but like it's a special surgery for lungs that have collapsed apparently. She had emphysema. She's on like a gajillion medications. She's been on a breathing machine for over a decade. Like, smoking was incredibly detrimental to my mom's health. My dad, he quit smoking when his current girlfriend was just like, I don't like it that you smoke. I already lost my last husband. I don't want to see you also die to a cancer. So I'd appreciate if you stopped smoking. And my dad cut it fucking cold turkey. No patches, no relapsing for like once in a while smokes, just cold turkey, never did it again. Chad, yeah, Chad, my dad's a Chad. But he still had health effects from all the years he was smoking. He had like nodules in his lungs. He had to have a heart surgery at the beginning of this year. Like he had some complications from having smoked for that long. Smoking is definitely a bad thing as far as cigarettes are concerned. The lung collapse due to smoking happened to your grandma too, but it was because of a heart surgery due to smoking, and the doctor made an oopsie. Oh, that sounds like a lawsuit. Your grandfather did the same when he had his first child. He just stopped smoking. Yeah, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Don't care if you smoke in public in certain areas as you can avoid them. You grew up when you could smoke in the shopping center and airplanes. Yeah, when I first moved to Florida, Georgia, hello. I took my dad to the Vortex in Atlanta because he wanted to see the area where I moved to. I took him to the Vortex, and the Vortex, when I moved down here, was still allowing people to smoke inside the restaurant. I had no idea when smoking in restaurants was even a banned thing, because I had just never been used to it. So I was like, oh shit, my dad still smokes, it'd be pretty cool to take him here. Occasional smoke probably isn't too bad, but smoking a pack a day, yeah, not surviving that. You apologize, I was exposed to being a hotbox. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. We have established that Kirsche's dad would be classified as an ubermensch with how much of a man he was. Your dad was trying to quit and dropped to his e-cig and antifreeze, and it made him so angry he quit cold turkey. That's hilarious. And Kirsche has been wrestling crocodiles in the Florida swamps, and she didn't tell us till now. Oh my god. Gun-free zones are silly, but smoke-free zones make more sense. Well, I think that's where I'd be okay with, like, if we had smoking areas like Japan, right? Where, like, personally, I don't care if someone is smoking in a park if I can avoid them. But having, like, a dedicated smoke box for the smoke people to confine themselves to, I think would definitely be a better idea in the interest of public health. Your mom started smoking at 15, made it to 55, is all before liver cancer got her. Oh my. There's a Yakuza game where you can take a moment to light up in the middle of a fight. You forget why you do it, but you can! Probably some sort of buff. Probably some sort of buff. Smoking infringes on people's right to life. That's why I think, like, the box idea is probably the best one, because I don't want to enact some kind of smoking ban, even if smoking is very bad. Because I think people should be able to make the decision to be detriment to their own safety and health if they desire. And having a smoking box in public would protect the other people wandering around from the smokers. A buff. There's a lot of JRPGs that, like, have you take a drag of a cigarette and it's a buff. Yeah, the smoke people. As long as the smoke stays in the box. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I was thinking about it, and one thing I hated, because somebody mentioned smoking outside of pubs. Whenever I would walk into a store, I absolutely hated when they would have, like, the ashtrays out in front of the store's doorway. So it's like I was forced to walk past people smoking cigarettes at the entrance. It's like, that seems like a bad idea. There comes those goddamn smoke people again. Metal Gear Solid smoking a cigarette cuts your stress and makes it easier to aim. Oh, Red Dead Redemption's a good example of that. Red Dead Redemption, you smoke a cigarette, it makes one gauge go up, the other gauge go down. You gotta have the correct balanced diet of alcohol, crackers, and cigarettes, you know? Entrance smoke trays are a bad idea coming from good intentions. Very bad idea, very much so. Why do kids smoke? The same reason their parents do. It relieves anxiety and depression. You'd be depressed too if you had the uptight, yuppie parents. I think they should have been a little more uptight, let's be real. Let's look at the state of things. Smoking also advances time in Metal Gear Solid 5 and Deadly... Oh yeah, that's right, I did smoke in Deadly Premonition too! A balanced cowboy breakfast. True. If you go to a bar and whine about smoke, just drink at home. I'm not specifically talking about pubs. Here in the United States, grocery stores sometimes had ashtrays out in front of them. Haircutting places would have ashtrays out in front. Skating rinks would have ashtrays out in front. So it wasn't just pubs, it was just regular ass stores and shopping malls and other places you would want to go to that aren't pubs. And I think having the ashtrays in front of the front door is a bad idea. Good idea would be like the smoky boxes that Japan has. The malls used to have the random ashtrays everywhere. Yeah. In Manitoba, it's technically illegal to smoke within 25 feet of a public doorway. That's interesting. That's an interesting law. You hate pubs, so fucking stuffy and it stinks. Go take my protein. I eat it agoo before stream. I don't need protein. I agoo. You miss being able to smoke in diners? That was pure bliss. I just don't think I'd want to have smoke around me while I'm eating, you know? Like, I took my dad to that restaurant. Nobody else was smoking when we were there. It was very interesting. There's a very cute manga about smoking behind a convenience store. I don't know that one. Protein breaks are a myth. Look, alright? Glad I'm eating properly. Do not need the protein. I mean, it's still a good idea, so I have, still 3 meal breaks, but, fuck it. Your college had smoke boxes, too? They worked very well and even became a social gathering place. Yeah, see? I think smoke boxes are a very good compromise, so that people's personal liberties to choose to destroy their own health aren't restricted by the government. And then everyone else doesn't have their health affected by the people making the choice for themselves, right? I think that's a good middle ground. DRT is king, thank you for the 20! A value-free analysis, smoking for society was a collective good as it shortened lifespans, causing old people to not be a burden as long, and the tax from smoking helped bring in a sizable amount of money from the government. I don't know. I mean, morally, I don't think I can agree with that. Alright, because, we've been trying to extend lifespans for quite a long time, and originally, smoking companies, Big Tobacco, tried promoting smoking as a good and healthy thing. Alright? Smoking kills you sooner. It's not a moral benefit to society. Of course, they made money. You're profiting off addiction. True. Have you seen the stuff the new Labour government are doing about smoking in the UK? They're basically banning private public areas like beer gardens from allowing smoking. There's a stack of problems with it, and it comes from pure we know better than you nanny statism. It's just if somebody has a public beer garden that they run and maintain as a business, and I mean, I don't know what a beer garden is. I'm just assuming it's a business, right? And not just a public park. Ballerina thin sticks. I lost my train of thought. If they want to run their beer garden and allow smoking, I just know to not go there, right? I don't. The Vortex probably doesn't still allow smoking, but I wouldn't go there normally myself, right? I don't want to be in a situation where I might have people smoking in close proximity to me normally. So it's just okay, well, if you allow smoking, that's your right to do so. I just won't go there because that's not good for me personally. I wouldn't want to lobby to get them shut down because they should exist if they can do that. There's a lot of things wrong with the UK government. It's places where you could drink and smoke, and now you can't smoke anymore. Well, yeah, but it's if it's not just an average public place and it's somebody running a business, I feel like they should be able to do that. You can also take your drinks there because it's still the pub property. Okay, well, see, there we go. It is part of the business. They were created to allow smokers to go into pubs and the like. Gonna be honest, it sounds like triple masking against COVID. Oh my god. Blitzkrieg, thank you for 5. Third-hand smoking is also a thing. Sticking to clothes and surfaces, don't be near infants unless you quit months before and have new clothes. Isn't that still just second-hand? And, yeah, the smoke really seeps into fabrics. I remember telling this story many times, but, when I would come back home to my meme's place after being with my mother for, a weekend, even just a weekend, so, Friday night to Sunday night, I would come to my grandma's place, and she'd be like, you're getting in the shower, you're taking off your clothes, I don't want any arguing, you're taking your shower right now, put all your clothes down the chute, and I'll take care of them. And it's okay, meme. And I would get in the shower, and that water would hit my hair. And it's not like I wouldn't shower at my mom's house, right? I would shower at my mom's, but she was a chain smoker, she smoked indoors, she smoked in the car, I was constantly inundated with it. As soon as in my meme's pristine, clean home, the shower water hit my hair, just the stench of baked in cigarette smoke, disgusting, absolutely nauseating. How do you smoke a chain? Oh my god. Nicotine smoke is difficult to get out of clothes. Yeah, it's really bad. A single night is enough. Whenever you drink with your colleague, the smoke just sticks to your clothes. Yeah, it's bad. your dad too, you're still paying for it. My dad, he hid the fact that he smoked from me for so fucking long. I think I was like 7 when I finally found out, and I only found out because when he dropped me off at my mom's place, she was in like a basement apartment in like this really industrial area, and I would always wave out the door while he was driving away. And one time when he was driving away, he lit up a cigarette in his truck, and I was like, that's the stuff that mommy does. What? I like my dad didn't even smell like smoke to me whenever I was around him. So it was just like, how did he manage that? And even like before and after I found out that he smoked, even in blizzard conditions, my dad would never smoke in the house. He would always go outside just so I wouldn't be around inhaling the smoke from it. My dad is doing something? My mom does? If you took a shower at your mom's place, you could see the nicotine liquefy off the wallpaper in the back. Oh, that's so gross. I never paid that close attention, but I'm sure my mom's place was similar to that. Jim Green, thank you for the €2. Dad quit after maternal grandpa got lung cancer. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll make someone quit. Clean clothes and hygiene? Yeah, I fucking guess so. If you had said that to him out loud as a kid, he probably would have quit then and there. Yeah, probably. When you were house hunting, you had to say no to many great houses in areas you like because they had decades of smoke damage, and having to renovate the whole house to remove the smell and stains wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's one thing that I learned to start asking as well, and be like, was this a smoker's home? Because especially since I can't tour it myself, I just have to rely on asking questions. What a good dad. Yeah, there's nicotine in those walls. Is that why people started licking them? My mom has skill issues when smoking. I don't think she has skill issues. I think she had a lot of issues that led to more smoking. Older people, smoker homes, have a very specific smell. Oh, I'd probably know it when I smell it. You quit smoking the day you found out you were going to be a dad? You don't have cravings, but you miss the group of friends you make in the smoke circle. Or a post-sex cigarette. Fuck, those hit different. Oh, no. No. Hold on a second. Help! Wolf and Wayne, thank you for the 10. Used to do auto detailing for a while. You were cleaning a BMW where the gray leather seats were caked in black and the windows were tinged a solid yellow. Nasty as hell. That does sound nasty. Jesus. Your mother quit smoking the day she found out she was pregnant. My mom continued to smoke and drink while she was pregnant with me. Maybe that explains a few things, but like... You lick those for lead, not nicotine? Maybe the layer of nicotine over the lead paint is just like seasoning, right? The lead paint is like the steak, but the nicotine is the seasoning on the steak. You know, we're hitting levels of wall licking that shouldn't even be possible.
You having a stroke?
Kirsche a Nico baby. What the heck? Lord love you, Kier, your freaking mother. Yeah, she was pretty bad. You people don't season your walls. And Kirsche was a fetal alcohol syndrome baby. I got so fucking lucky that I did not come out with fetal alcohol syndrome. Is that why you have such a great fan? Is it loud? The nicotine is what gives the steak that smoky flavor. Explains a lot given the asthma. Yeah, my lungs, I might be able to scream for a long time, but like they do pretty bad whenever there's anything like a smoky or hot. How distinct is the little divot on your upper lip? I have a very cute Cupid's bow. I don't have a divot. Just a little Cupid's bow for my nice lippu. BGM Doko. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. You wouldn't call it loud? You can hear it though? Fuck! I can't wait for summer to be over, man. Every day you become more concerned about my upbringing. Your mom should have been tried in The Hague. True. It's my job to remind you. Oh my god. Moving a little bit to the side from this Trump tweet about we got tangenting on smoking. Somehow Milo Yiannopoulos is a name I'm saying in 2024. And he said, "Weed is for people who live under bridges. Weed is a disgusting loser drug for disgusting losers. And relaxing the laws around weed aren't really about weed. They're designed to embolden and excuse criminals and criminality. Last straw. Trump has lost me. Again. Finally. Still a snake, yeah, right? That's a name you haven't heard in forever. I cannot believe I'm saying this man's name in 2024. You like the quarterings tweet on this guy, true? This gay snake. This guy isn't even relevant. I know. It's just like, man. How do you find it okay to have cigarettes and alcohol in the current state that they are, but you're like, weed is a step too far. We need to keep all of these people imprisoned. I don't think anybody should have been jailed for having personal amounts of weed on them. That seems a little silly to me. And Trump wants to legalize weed. Guess I'm voting for Comrade Kamala. Goodbye, everything else. His bio says civil rights icon. How can you be a civil rights icon when nobody remembers you? It's because he's gay. That's the why he's a civil rights icon. You can just claim that you're one when you're gay. The nitrous oxide arc was funny and horrifying. Because prohibition just works so well, truly. Literally, no one was trying to smoke weed when it was illegal everywhere. Correction, he's no longer gay, apparently. No, you can't just no longer be gay. And once you've taken a cock, you've got that on you forever, man. The problem is a lot of people locked up for weed possession got those charges as plea bargains. As fucking... If you have a personal amount on you, that should be perfectly fucking fine, dude. Like, it's been crazy to me to see that. He took a coke? I don't know, that guy's calling him a cokehead. I don't know if he's done coke. Ideally, we shouldn't have weed. I mean, ideally, nothing bad for our health exists, but we don't live in that kind of world. You can't unfuck your ass. True. True, call Jesus. He can't unfuck your prostate. It's like an alcoholism. You can't ever kick the gay. Only be a recovering gay. What is a recovering gay? Sorry you're late. Back to the old models. That means summer is over. That is true. Don't apologize for being late. You've arrived exactly when you mean to. Bella Crex, thank you for the 10. According to an anonymous Twitter user, Milo had a gay relapse on August 26th. Hold on a second. Are you saying that there are parasocial fans who follow around political figures and YouTuber has-beens and track their gay encounters like VTubers have people who track their periods? That's kind of funny. Cult of personality, thank you for the 5. To be fair, legalizing weed has been a total mess in a number of states because they tax and regulate the hell out of it. Decriminalizing is definitely the best option. Yeah, when I saw the amount of taxes on weed when I bought in Massachusetts, I was like, holy shit, I could buy a whole nother product with that. People track VTubers' menstrual cycles. Yes, it's a very common thing. As a Greek American, we all want nothing to do with Yiannopoulos. Now that you think of what he's been doing since he assembled the nightmare dinner of Fuentes, West Trump, and himself. Ah! Hello, Zeus! Hey. Thraza, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Are you sure it wasn't a prolapse? God, I hope not. Decriminalizing is good because it doesn't throw taxes for the greedy government fingers. Weed was legalized in MO. I can't remember if that's Missouri or not. Last year, local news has been running stories about how it's taxed at least once a month since. I was right, it is Missouri! I'm fucking nuts. Not gonna get me today with your fucking acronyms, chat! I know it's not an acronym, I know it's just an abbreviation for the state, but please sometimes my brain don't work so good. That's where it starts. Legalize weed because we can't do anything, and then what about Fent, Coke, etc.? Where does the ride end? I can see the concern with it being a slippery slope. I'm not really sure what you would do. I'm not really sure what you would do there. But, like, again, prohibition didn't work on alcohol. Prohibition didn't work... I guess we didn't really have a prohibition on cigarettes. People were just like, hey, yeah, this is fucking cool. Go smoke. If it's a natural product, yeah, maybe we draw the line on, does it grow in nature? If yes, it's okay. I guess like that would potentially open the door to legalize some shroomies, potentially. How convenient. Let them take Fent. Weed out the population of addicts. Chat, what do you think tummy hort means? You think your favorite Chuba just happens to get a stomach bug every month? I always thought the tummy hort was just like an excuse that was used for I feel kind of bad and I just don't want to do anything today. And I used it in a joking manner a couple of times, and then like when my tummy actually horts, I was just like, my tummy hort. I have the tummy hort. That makes a lot of sense now that you say that. That's the period. I just like to have a thought of that. That's crazy. The psychedelics and horror movies. Let's go. You knew it was a meme. You didn't know it was an inside joke. I've never asked, right? I didn't go to the council of VTubers and be like, now that I'm interacting with more VTubers, please explain exactly what the tummy hort means. How did a bunch of men realize that before you? I don't know, man. You've never understood why it's called a period. Well, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe because, like, driplets of blood, question mark? I've never really thought about that. It's because it's periodic? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's moron! What? I just didn't know! A time period. Call it Shark Week? I like calling it the ritual sacrifice. I think that makes it sound a little badass. Milo is like an old school Catholic. He does the degeneracy, feels guilty, but not guilty enough to stop. So he tries to buy himself indulgences by virtue signaling for other conservative causes. That seems really silly. Because it hurt, period. And Kirsche is a girl failure. What, just because I didn't question why it was called a period? A Shark Week because you're chumming the water and might get bit? Sometimes I really hate being able to visualize things very vividly in my brain. I read your sentence and I just imagined a man getting his red wings and swirling around his tongue like a blender blade. I don't like this. And I don't like you for painting that picture in my brain. Two chums! Why did you share it? Because if you're going to traumatize me, chat, I'm gonna traumatize you back! This isn't my fault. It is your fault, moderator! I found it.
Shut up!
Oh, I found it. Frozen Shark, thank you for the $1. Please do not call it Shark Week. Why? The blood will help thaw you out even faster. Can we please move on from whatever this tangent is back to Milo being somehow in the news again? No! No! We don't need to talk about Milo anymore. We don't need to talk about that. Let's see, what else do I got up here? What are you in your head about? Oh yeah, we got this weird shit. And what might just be the most insane story of the year, 2 female OnlyFans models have gone viral after pretending to be transgender to sell porn. Trans activists are now accusing the women of appropriation for identifying as men who identify as women. And chat, I am telling you, I have such deja vu reading this. I feel like I have 1,000% seen this happen before. I don't remember when, I don't remember who, but I remember reading this and I remember reading it on stream. I remember it happening. I'm being fucking Mandela affected.
Well, the snake is officially eating its tail. Female porn models have apparently discovered that transgender porn, you know, pornography where males pretend to be women, is so lucrative that they are pretending to be transgender. Very disturbing that there's even a market for this to begin with, but that's a video for another time. So here's the lowdown. On August 30th, an X account by the name of Silly Lily TS posted a short clip advertising an OnlyFans account. Despite being captioned with a trans pride flag, both of the individuals in the clip are biologically female. These women appear to have stuffed an object in their pants to make it seem as though they had male genitals, and both of them have fashioned their entire online presence to lead others to believe they're transgender. But again, they're not. They're just pretending to sell porn to men who are into that for some reason.
There's a fucking really good old shitpost comic of this woman who's like, I am transgender. Check out my balding head. I wish I could remember where that comic is. That's a good comic. It's hilarious. This shit is getting meta. It's very meta now.
But apparently these women's performances are not actually convincing to actual trans-identified males who are outraged that these women are pretending to be men. The video garnered over 2.2 million views and was even slapped with a proposed community note, which one can only assume was written by a pissed-off trans activist accusing the women of being frauds. In the comments section, thousands of women of...
These two are cisgender women and are not transgender. This is part of a grift to make money off of the transgender sex work community. Notably, both the caption of this tweet and the account's
being fraud.
Big play into transphobic caricatures of trans women.
In the comments section...
I couldn't read all of it, I'm sorry. I tried.
Thousands of trans-identified males have gathered to
This is harmful as hell to trans people to bait like this. You will have to stop at some point. If you are here on Twitter claiming to be a woman, why can these women not claim to be trans women? Isn't that how that works? You can identify as anything? Aren't those your rules? AGP's performing woman face upset. Exactly.
Condemn these women, accusing them of appropriating trans identity and
pretending to be trans to grift while also being transphobic is so embarrassing. Is it? I feel like they're playing the game you created.
Invading transgender spaces. Oh,
the irony, like she just said, of saying these cis women pretending to be trans are invading trans spaces. Like, you can't make this shit up.
Irony. The sweet, sweet irony. To summarize, these women are being accused of being frauds by men pretending to be women for pretending to be men pretending to be women. And it kind of gets sweeter because one of the main reasons the women were found out is because they're apparently too beautiful to be trans.
What do they mean by this?
How the turntables...
While I'm absolutely opposed to the porn industry, I've got to admit, this is a pretty genius turn of the tables. After all, these men have been invading women's spaces for ages. Time for them to get a little taste of their own medicine, right? And it makes me wonder if any of these stunning and brave men in lipstick will have their own light bulb moment about their made-up identities. I doubt it, but a girl can hope.
Well, they're not going to have any sort of coming to rationality moment about their quote-unquote made-up identities because, again, autogynephiliacs and people who are doing this to be either trendy or for political purposes have no reason to admit that, hey, I might be doing something wrong. They know that they're lying to people, but it's in their best interest to continue doing so. These girls are too pretty to be trans. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. As a bisexual man, let these women do whatever the hell they please. People are stupid at times. Real Machiavelli. Thank you for the member. Thank you. They have no shame. And then, after, I don't know if they posted anything below this. They didn't. There were a couple of little biddies here, always with the jump to violent fantasies. People like this need to hang in the gallows. You should kill yourself, you stupid broke bitch. Get out of our spaces. I hope you die horrible deaths, cisoids. Choke on the dildos that you have in those pants. I hope you suffocate slowly. Wow, what beautiful feminine reactions they're having to this. I've always wanted to curb stomp 2 people at once with both feet. You know, the irony here is more palpable by the moment. How tolerant, how compassionate, very demure, true, very demure. The people of love and tolerance. How dare you wear our identity as a costume, you cisoids? Curb stomp, sir, your testosterone is showing. People discovering war paints, aka porn makeup, and calling it too pretty is quite amusing. True and real. And protect the real trans women. There's some very feminine language from these delicate trans women. Oh my god, I really want to play a song right now. Maybe I'll play it at the end, just in case, right? Maybe I'll do the classic streamer. Let's play a song on our way out, right? I got a song for this. Ma'am, check your testosterone at the door. Oh my god. What else do I got up in here? Oh, we got a weird police body cam footage thing. What is this exactly? This was a woman gets eliminated by the police after crashing out on the school secretary who gave her daughter detention. Chat, I'm not a Zoomer. What the fuck does crashing out mean? Is that the new way to say got into a fight with or attacked? Is that what that means? Eliminated. Good luck remembering to play a song. I got this, Teaspoon. I love this song. Eliminate. I don't know. What do these words mean? But the police come in.
Hey! Stop! Stop! Put your hands on your back. Put your hands behind my back. Get against the wall. Against the wall.
Well, from the beginning of it, it definitely looks like she attacked the school person. So we got our answer very quickly there.
I can't breathe. Stop. Stop.
You're literally just walking. What do you mean you can't breathe? Is it you got more exercise beating that woman than the walk this cop is taking you on?
Let's go right now. Stop. No. Stop.
Shoot me. Kill me.
Stop.
Shoot me. I've been shot before. I've been shot before.
First of all, I feel like it's a very dumb thing to turn around and assault a cop like this while saying, kill me. I've been shot before. Why would you play this stupid game? Why would you become a spaghetti noodle when the police officer is asking you to please comply? Also, I feel bad about saying this, but the nail polish color she's wearing is very pretty. I like that color.
Stop.
You stop. I want you to
Get down. Stop. Put your hands behind your back. Call for help. You need to.
I sleptwalk and I was shot.
Why are you saying what? You just got tased, lady. Just lay there, dude. Like what? Why do we need to know that you were sleepwalking and you got shot? I was like, fucking just relax, dude. What is she talking about?
Up. Put your hands behind your back. 47 down me.
I'm sorry.
47
you handcuff me, please. Can't eat. Can't breathe.
Taser deployed. Start someone code. Got one on the ground.
1701
Northwest 150.
Please, I won't resist. Handcuff me.
Stop.
Please handcuff me.
I like how she went from kill me, I've been shot before to please handcuff me, please, I won't resist. Just one little tase, you know, that's all it took. I can't breathe. They say I can't breathe like it's some sort of Dungeons and Dragons magic spell that will make the police officer go, oh, you know what, my bad, you can just go. Actually, maybe I should take you back and you can continue beating that woman. Would that be okay? Would you like to roll for that? That's literally what it is. Oh my god. She wanted I can't breathe as a prayer now. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. You weren't even on the ground. He was just fucking slowly walking you. It's like she discovered a masochistic fetish after getting shocked. Oh my god. Such silliness. The most silliness. I can't breathe is the new hands up, don't shoot. I mean, they're pretty equivalent. They're pretty equivalent in my opinion. I have no further information. I just thought that video was funny. I have no idea what happened to her after that. What else do I have going on here? Oh, we have a little bit of an update, actually. Somebody posted a screenshot, I think like yesterday, maybe. That story of the daughter and her friend who would perform lesbian sex for her stepfather and then also fuck her stepfather and coerced her stepfather into trying to poison her mother in order to kill her mother because she claimed that she told the stepfather that she would be with him if he killed her mom. We read that story yesterday. For those of you who weren't here, I wanted to give a little recap for what I was about to read. The mother... Somebody posted this here. You see they're watching me down there. Watching me. Lisa Bishop is the woman who got poisoned. I am the lady that got poisoned. I was in and out of the hospital and doctor appointments 702 times. It's probably a little bit of an exaggeration. I got all of my medical records. I fight every day for my life. I've been sick and I called 32 times to the cops in Connorsville. He beat me with a nightstick in my sleep to where I don't have a left shoulder and every part of my bed, I think she means back, was black and blue, and the cops in Connorsville told me that if he goes to jail, they would make sure they put charges on me. And also the Wayne County cops came about 12 to 15 times. State police came out 3 times. That's not including the phone calls. So the day at the hospital where he beat me in my sleep, I jumped out of a moving car, ran into the courthouse, and a lady took over a dozen or more pictures. And the sheriff took 20 more pictures of me. And also the person on here that made the comment, I was a druggie. You are an Alabama cousin. Why would you defend him when I was hanging on to my life? There's so much more to all of this, but I just want you all to know I fight every day to get better. This could be fake. This reads a little fake. I don't pre-read before I bring up stuff typically. So this reads a little fake. Whoever posted this reads a little fake, sir. This reads a little fake. I'd have to have an article that comes out and confirms that Lisa Bishop it was indeed the person. Where's the picture of the Jesus AI? Seems fake. 700. I'm gonna give boomers a little bit of lenience for how they type on Facebook, right? I'm just going to assume that they're going to have some spelling errors. They're going to have some wrong numbers in here. You call BS to you? Yeah, it just seems like BS. That doesn't sound like an update. Doesn't sound real. I'm going to press X. I'm going to press X and say that's bad. She got her back beat in her sleep as she fell out of a car. No. It was 2 separate incidents. 2 separate incidents. But there wasn't any physical abuse mentioned in the actual news story that we read. It was only the drugs, which, if she was getting physically beaten, I feel like she probably would have gone to the doctor a little bit sooner, right? The people that take time to post on the internet, you're always skeptical. Wasn't she supposed to be 70? The profile picture looks too young. Could be an older picture, right? Maybe didn't update it. I don't know how many friends she has. Alabama slander needs to end. New Jersey is the cousin kissing. That's true. New Jersey is the cousin kissing state. Probably not 100% fake. I would be willing to bet that's 100% fake. I would be absolutely willing to put money on that bet. Doctors are mandatory reporters of abuse. Yeah, it just too many inconsistencies, too many things that don't make sense, even in her own story. Not even including that the fact that they were using poison was to probably avoid any physical signs of, a silly meddling, as it were. If the article had that story and it's confirmed that it's her, then it's true. The old article didn't. They didn't have anything from the wife. If a new article comes out and confirms any of this, I'd be willing to be like, okay, maybe that was fucking crazy and I just didn't believe it and I was wrong. But as it stands, I'm about 100% sure that her sources I made it the fuck up. Maybe they have dementia and the poison was just meds? Nah. You'd have to listen to me read the news story yesterday. It was wild. Journalists wouldn't put something in their story they haven't confirmed by 3 credible sources, would they? I mean, true. A journalist could put it in an article and it still be wrong. That's fair. That happens all the time. Classic Armstrong defense. Love the mischief. Mischief? Reminder, for all the grief states on the east to get given, you can kiss your cousin in California, and no one talks about that. No meds gang. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that was actually going to be like an update from the wife, but instead it was just schizo posting. That's actually really disappointing. Super fucking disappointing. I'm sad now. Wouldn't she have broken bones? Wouldn't she have broken bones? Yeah, you would think so. Everything people say about Alabama is 200% true about Georgia. Yeah, I mean, but all of Georgia sucks. Avarice journalist maneuver. Broken bones! Poison, beaten, incest, several doctor visits, divorce, probably 100% believe that death. Oh, no. The poisoned and the incest, the several doctor visits, and the divorce, those are all real. Those all happened. those were all in the article that we read. That is real. There's actual, like, jail time involved. Take that back about Georgia. I said Georgia entirely fucking sucks. How about some gamba to lift your spirits? I love gamba! I do want to... Oh god, I have so many fucking tabs I haven't been able to get to, man. I have so many fucking tabs. I still haven't been able to get back to the Bridge Smart Brief because there was more that I wanted to talk about there. There was a little more. Oh, let's watch this fucking weirdo. Let's watch this fucking weirdo. Democrats! This is really short. This is really short. This Democrat Governor Jared Polis at the DNC. We're not weirdos.
Democrats welcome weird, but we're not weirdos.
Okay, all right. That could be clip champed. It's only fucking 5 seconds, and it's from the Trump War Room. But we got another little clip here that's a little weird.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
Look at me! I'm a goofy white man! I love you Hispanic people! You Latinxers are the backbone of the Colorado community! Cállate, pendejo! What in the Colorado? Seems like quite the special man. He's got them dance moves. No respect at all. You're at the flea market today and you heard at least 4 different conversations about being done with Democrats. Hell yeah, I love flea markets. And please do not say the L slur. Is that Colorado? My lord. Maybe we shouldn't make weed legal, right? If Colorado's had weed legal pretty much the longest and this is what's happening there, I don't know, it might be a danger. I just felt half your ancestry demands someone shove a war club up his ass. No, nada como un bello gringo marcon cantando en español. What did I just butcher? What did I say? Christmas! Yes, Kirsche, don't say Merry Corn. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did he do this before or after the Venezuelan gang takeover of Aurora, Colorado? That's a good question. Speaking of the Aurora gang takeover of Colorado, I have taboo on those. Where are my taboo? Taboo. Here we go. I just said detonate the bomb in my head. I don't think I said that. I don't think that's what I said. Alright, here we go. This was August 29th, and this one was all... Oh, these are both on the 29th. Okay, alright. We got a Colorado Governor Jared Polis dismisses migrant gang takeover of apartments as imagination, despite video. Mayor confirming truth. Colorado Governor Jared Polis, that silly little dancing man we just watched, dismissed anger over Venezuelan gang Tren de Aragua. Aragua? That looks like I'm saying help it right. Couldn't have happened. Couldn't have happened, man. Despite video footage, police reports, and the city's mayor confirming that it's happening. Polis press office offered the snarky statement Wednesday in response to Aurora City Councilwoman Danielle Jurinsky, who told the Post the gang's takeover are tied to his policies. The governor has already let the mayor know that the state is ready to support the local police department with assistance from state troopers and the Colorado Bureau of Investigation if needed. Shelby Wyman, a spokesperson for the Dem governor, told the Post. But according to the police intelligence, the purported invasion is largely a feature of Danielle Jurinsky's imagination. Wyman added, it's illegal to take over buildings in Colorado, and if Jurinsky has knowledge of such activity that the governor's office is ready to accept, cops in taking them back. Ready to assist cops in taking them back. It's illegal to take over buildings. Of course the gangs aren't doing it. It's just like all those gun-free zone signs that have protected all of our schools from not getting shot up. Oh man, that's a relief. Damn, crime is illegal. Violent crime dropped in Aurora between 2022 and 2023, said Vyman. Despite the governor's claims, however, the evidence is clear. On Wednesday night, Fox Denver aired surveillance video, which showed an armed gang of men, later confirmed by cops as suspected members of Tren de Aragua, strolling through an apartment complex in Aurora that residents said is overrun by the gang. 3 of the men could be seen carrying handguns, while another held a rifle as they entered the troubled apartment complex, breaking into a unit shortly before a shootout took place at the complex that left 1 person severely injured. Further, Aurora Mayor Mike Kaufman told Fox News on Thursday that there are several buildings that have fallen to these Venezuelan gangs in his city. And Kaufman said he believes the buildings were used as taxpayer-funded migrant housing, which is what give the gangs a foothold. Taxpayer-funded migrant housing shouldn't exist. That shouldn't be a thing. God, urban warfare! It's like real-life Tarkov, and you didn't even have to go to Russia to do it! As they say, history repeats. Denver, a sanctuary city, something that also shouldn't exist, that is just west of Aurora, has received more migrants per capita than any city in the country, most of them from Venezuela. More than 40,000 migrants have arrived since December 2022. The Post asked Polis office if he intends to backtrack its statement given the piles of evidence of Tren de Agua's takeover, to which Vyman said the governor really hopes that the city council members in charge stop trashing their own city when they're supposed to keep it safe. What the fuck? How do they believe that they can lie in this bold... Actually, no, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask that question. After having read all of this bridge shit and seeing how people eat up gobbledygook like fucking, oh, they're getting rid of DEI, it's going away. Of course he can just be like, don't believe the footage. The gangs aren't the problem. It's the people in charge of the city. They're the ones trashing it. Oh my God. Over the last month, Governor Polis has been in regular contact with the city of Aurora, and the Aurora Police Department has offered all state assistance to support their efforts if requested, adding that they expect violent crime to continue to decrease. The Post exposed the gang's takeover of apartments in Aurora and identified the area's shot caller, Gennady Jose Pacheco Chirino, who is also known as Galeta or Cookie. And oh, what a nice name! That's like when people name their pit bull Angel or Fluffernutter, you know? What the heck? Why not both? It's also kind of crazy. It's also kind of crazy that they're just like, there's no crimes being committed here. Violent crime is decreasing. What do you mean? Are we really at the point where they're just like, it's not violent crime if migrants and illegal aliens are committing crime against the native citizens of our country? Have we reached that point? The Post exposed the gang's takeover of apartments in Aurora. I already read that. I'm just gonna call him Cookie. Cookie, alongside his fellow gangsters, brutally beat a man at an apartment complex in Aurora. He must have been oatmeal raisin, honestly. Here, it's been that way for a while, I know. But they usually aren't as bold about it. She and Blank were walking back to their own apartment. 420! Well, maybe they shouldn't have picked the weed apartment if they didn't want to get broken into by a gang. I'm just saying. Obviously, it's not the gang member's fault. From apartment 319, where they were drinking, Blank got into an argument with a group of approximately 7 males. That's not a good idea. If there's a group of 7 men hanging around someplace and you don't recognize them, I feel like the best course of action is to not get into an argument with them. That's just how he crumbles, baby. The males were claiming they run this place, and one of them hit Blank over the head with a Corona beer bottle. This caused Blank to fall to the ground, and several members of the group began to assault him while he was on the ground. The group fled when she yelled her intent to call the police. Blank indicated she was afraid to talk much because of the dangerous people living in the complex. Your affiant interpreted this to mean she feared reprisal. Both Blank and Longer Blank stated the manager had video of the incident and knows who assaulted him. Your affiant subsequently spoke with the apartment manager. He verbally identified himself as the Longest Blank, and your affiant interviewed Shorter Blank in his office without the other Blank. So many redactions. I guess it makes sense because they are in fear of the actual gang. During the assault, a witness said that Cookie and his accomplices were part of a gang that steals from Walmart and claiming they run the apartment according to an affidavit obtained by the Post. Man, they kind of sound like my mom. A sneeze on the mag, it's COVID casually. One witness said she was afraid to talk much because of the dangerous people living there. The apartment investor told the Post that they've lost control of several properties because the gang has taken over units. They were first hanging out around the property and creating a bad element that's constantly there, and then they started taking over quite a few months ago. They started taking over the vacant units. In July, Cookie was arrested for a shooting at the same complex where 2 men were wounded. All the while, Polis has embraced sanctuary policies for Colorado. In recent months, the governor signed legislation to support their new lives in the state by making it easier for them to obtain driver's licenses, attend school, and obtain taxpayer-funded resources. When the influx of migrants became too much, Polis made the decision to start busing them to New York City in 2023, through a program that has since ended. Still, many stayed and some moved to nearby Aurora, which has a population of 390,000, where apartments are now under the gang's siege. It's been a nightmare, and I can't wait to get out of here, apartment resident Cindy Romero told Fox Denver, as she moved out of the building with her husband. For years, the gang, which hails from Venezuela's Aragua region, has been sending its members across the U.S.-Mexico border in recent years. It's also expanded recruitment within the U.S. among migrant communities, mainly in New York, Denver, and Chicago. The gang was recently designated as a transnational criminal organization by the Biden administration. How stunning and brave of them! You find it ironic that the video you linked of people asking for ICE and immigration police to leave the city, everyone was white. The people getting screwed over by these migrants are minorities, the white savior complex. It always strikes, dude. It's always the fucking white people who are incredibly racist and have this incredibly weird savior complex where they're just like, oh, these little minorities are like our pets and we need to save them. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck? You're making their lives worse. What is wrong with you? They're trans clap. And it's just like, if the law isn't protecting you, if police officers won't do anything, if the mayor is trying to help you, but the governor is just like, well, it's just not happening. The mayor's making some shit up. It's all in her imagination. Oh, this isn't real. We have to keep busing in these poor migrants. At what point do we start getting mercenaries who are fighting the two-tiered law system that we live in? Like, we are literally in a dystopian movie at the moment. Just Democrats being Democrats, their party hasn't changed at all. It's absolutely fucking crazy, dude. If any white men do what's necessary against them, the police will throw them in prison. I don't even think it's white men who need to do anything. Once again, it's not white people who are being affected by these gangs. Time to become the Punisher. And we need the Punisher. Axel Jessen, thank you for the tea. Remember, solutions are Fed posting. Unfortunately, yes, true. We just gotta dance and clap our hands and be like, how could this happen? How can we solve it? No. Fierce Wolf, thank you for the 20. Oh my, your home state of Colorado, your birth city, Aurora. Please, someone take over Denver and Boulder and free my state from these morons. You desperately hope people flip this state red to save my state. Texans, where you at? Texans are probably dealing with an invasion of their own, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. I mean, we can't glow that hard. True. We can't glow that hard. We have, another video. Oh, I didn't even play the first video. I got so distracted. Hold on. Let's play the first video. Work, player! Work, video! It's so Jover. It's so over, dude. And I'm just a little confused. Oh, this is old. This is old news. We already went over that yet. I'm just a little confused. Like, what do you do? Right? What do you do in that situation where you have literal gang members breaking into your house and demanding things of you? You can't call the police because they're not going to help you. They've already decided it's all in your imagination. It's all made up. If you have a firearm, it's still 1 versus 7. So you're not going to be getting out of there in any good situation, right? Like, it feels like a very hopeless situation for the people living there. Legal Coloradans wish they could carry, like, a Venezuelan gang member. True. True. And then there's another video here from Raw Alerts. Armed gang of illegal immigrants from Venezuela has reportedly taken full control of an apartment complex in parts of the town of Aurora. New footage by, who is this? Vicente Arenas. I don't know who that is. This looks like the same video that we just watched. Oh no, it's longer. It's a longer video. Okay. Reveals an armed gang at the complex in Aurora, Colorado. Aurora officials have been investigating the Tren de Aragua gang, a Venezuelan group involved in human smuggling, violence, money laundering, and drug trafficking across the U.S., including at the Nome Street apartment complex in Aurora. While local reports claim the complex is shutting down due to code violations, many believe this is just a cover for a larger issue. We're not buying it. We believe there are code violations, but this all started with a gang takeover, said Aurora City Councilwoman Danielle Jurinsky. And we had in that other article I just read where the investor in the complex even said that, like, they've lost control. Like, they can't do anything. Crime at the complex has surged, with incidents spiraling out of control. A huge pile of trash has accumulated at the apartment complex, which was also a scene of a violent shooting over the weekend. Residents report that a large number of migrants moved in 6 or 7 months ago, and management has since refused to improve living conditions. That is a lot of trash. That's gotta be so stinky. Super stinky.
Nigga, the Venezuelans is taking over. They just jacked them? Oh, me. These niggas is out here tripping.
There's trash all over the parking lot.
Man,
Jesus.
They done made a mess of shit.
Nigga, y'all are on bullshit out here. That is on bullshit.
Oh, shit. What the Yeah, they're tripping. Nigga, they cracking off in the air and everything. They driving over the... Nigga, we almost just got hit.
Like, that seems like a very scary situation to have to be in.
Bro, these niggas is on bullshit.
That seems like, I know he's laughing jovially, but he's probably just like aghast. He's like, how the fuck is this happening? What the fuck? Import third world, become third world, pretty much. Like, I would not have believed that this was Colorado if I had seen this out of context. Yes, the weapon of mass destruction. So yeah, you hope this wakes them up and they stop voting for these fools? I certainly hope so. He's also a minority. I mean, yeah, again, the gang members are taking over the apartment complex, and it's American minorities who are being affected by them, and it's white people who are like, no, everything's fine. It's all in your imagination. Don't worry about it. On the upside, this will alleviate racial tensions between white and black people. I don't know about that. You gotta ignore the crazy liberal ones, I guess. At least we have ostensibly tasty dishes. And then, I thought I had another tab on another video for Aurora, but I guess it wasn't Aurora. I guess it's California. A group of 20 migrants attempted to enter California's school bus, picking up students in a really scary scene. So not only is Colorado having an issue, but California out here, a school bus is full of children might get taken. What a surprise. A group of about 20 migrants terrified young children by trying to get on their California school bus early Wednesday, a day after a smaller group walked down a highway trying to stop another bus, the district official said. Help. The alarming incidents occurred in the Jamul del Zura Union School District close to the Mexico border, where school bus drivers are now being ordered to skip stops where migrants might be waiting. On Tuesday, at least 3 migrants walked in the middle of Highway 94 to try and stop a bus that was forced to go around them. I wonder when we're gonna see someone being like, why is it a problem if there's migrants hanging around at bus stops? Like, you guys still have guns everywhere. They still get taken into schools for shootings. So why is this a problem? I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for it. Can we stop saying migrants? Migrants is like, we all know what they mean when they say migrants. You all know what I mean when I say migrants. Yeah, they're illegal aliens, but I feel like migrants is also... Yeah, it's just another word for invaders at this point. It's literally just the new word for invaders. Ed, thank you for the 5. You're wondering if there's a commonality between all these states having major problems with migrants? I wonder what it could be! They already tried to justify it by saying they were just trying to get safe on the bus from wherever they'd walked themselves from. Jesus. Kidnapping a school bus full of kids is literal cartel shit. On Tuesday, at least 3 migrants walked in the middle of Highway 94 to stop a bus that was forced to go around them. And then early Wednesday, about 20 tried to get on a bus at the same stop just off the highway as students got on it for school, forcing parents to make sure that their kids were safe. It was definitely really scary, said Mom Nicole Cardinale, whose 8-year-old son was on the bus Wednesday. The trailer park, Oak Grove Middle School, a Jamul Elementary School. So it's, I guess, these routes and then these places that they encountered the migrants. 1,000 Trails, Pio Pico. That's a cute name. A sign of the times, truly. Your initial shock is that you're helpless, she said, getting alerted of the scary run-in. A Cardinal said her son was really confused by the scary episode. He said these adults, they weren't kids, had backpacks on, and they were trying to get on our bus. He said that there were a lot of them, she told Fox 5. Scary that the kids were put in that situation. If those 20 people would have gotten onto the bus and tried to take over the bus, these kids and the bus driver could have been in real danger. See, what I'm wondering here is, and I'm not trying to like conspiracy theory too much here, but it's like, if there were 20 illegal immigrants, possibly gang related, trying to force their way onto the bus, maybe they just hadn't gotten given their firearms yet, but I feel like if they really wanted to take that bus, they just would have shot the bus driver and taken it. Look at these racists calling cultural enrichment danger. Time for the undercover ICE bus. Truly, we need an undercover ICE bus, man. What do we do, though? Just hope we can fix election systems and hope Trump drains the rhino globalist swamp? You're fine with doing what we can, but are we stuck with incremental fixes to stop this invasion? I am legally required to not respond to that message. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. Just another reason to homeschool your kids. Very true. Think of the children, but not in this case! Exactly. If Trump doesn't win, we're fucked. He's not going to be able to fix not anything. He's not going to be able to fix everything. But definitely the only option to vote for at this point. Like, if he loses, that's a real big problem, man. Do what Malay is doing? I wish we could have what Malay is doing. That sounds like attempted child trafficking. It wouldn't surprise me. The district has reported the case to the California Highway Patrol, San Diego County Sheriff's Department, and U.S. Border Patrol. One activist who helps at the nearby border suggested that the migrants might have just seen a bus that could take them to a safer area with help. Can we lock this activist on a bus with these quote-unquote migrants? Can we do that? Can we just give the activist to them and be like, look, we'll keep feeding you a steady supply of activists as long as you stop trying to steal buses of kids? Because I'd be okay with that solution, right? However, Jeremy Adams, another parent in the district, said of those trying to board his kid's bus, "We don't know who these people are. We don't know if they have any criminal history or what their background is." That's the first thing you think of when a group of 20 adults tries to storm your child's school bus. You think, we don't know who they are or if they have criminal activity history? That's your first thought? No wonder this is happening. The problem is they won't get any ransom money for the activists. The sheriff's department said it was conducting a follow-up investigation to determine if a criminal act has occurred. God, why is everything the way it is, man? Oh my god. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. Kind of like the video of the person getting thrown off a school bus in New York City. The onlookers were priceless when they realized he was an adult. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. They were really upset. And they're like, "Why are you beating a child?" And then he got up and they were like, "Oh. Oh." The sheriff's office takes issues regarding student safety very seriously and are working with the school district in order to keep the students and our community safe. School District Superintendent Liz Bystedt, meanwhile, has ordered all bus drivers to skip over stops where migrants are nearby, citing a letter sent to parents. I don't think this is going to help anything, right? Because if the bus drivers are skipping the stops, then the parents who rely on that bus stop for their children are now going to have to find another way to bring their child to school.
Like dick!
And it's probably much easier to carjack a single parent with a single child in the car than it is an entire bus full of them. Won't they also just, like, go to another stop too? That too! This reminds you of the completely demoralized German women who got raped by the migrants but refused to report it because they were afraid they might get called racist. Yeah, I remember that as well, unfortunately. Skipping bus stops will just put the children in those areas in more danger. Yeah, absolutely. It just seems like it's a bad plan. Thought of with good intentions, but a bad plan. A dank death punch. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. The only real way to fix this is to set an example of the current perpetrators, which we know won't happen. Please stay vigilant, and if the bus drives by, please follow the bus to pick up your child at the next stop. So the bus is going to drop them off at another stop, assuming the illegal immigrants don't go to that bus stop, and then the parent is going to have to drive back to the danger bus stop, where the migrants could also just be waiting for them with less people there. Okay. Alright. I'll just pick up your kid directly from the school. Yeah, like, why even bother with that? Just go to the school directly. It still presents the same danger of the migrants. I probably have an easier time. Migrants is so much easier to say, man. If the migrants have the ability to just fucking take over the car instead of a bus or homeschool. You people saying homeschool, I don't think really understand how impossible that is for the majority of people. You cannot, if you are relying on multiple incomes to support your family, you cannot have someone just suddenly stop working to homeschool the child. We would need to revamp so many fucking social systems to be able to just on the dime homeschool a child. Make the child homeschool themselves! You know, the root cause of all this is women voting, actually. Keep in mind that while that has been a detriment, it was men that passed the laws that have created the issues that we see today. It was a joint effort of people who wanted to see our country fall apart. You'd say illegals, as they are illegally here. They are illegally here, but when I'm reading a story and they constantly say migrants, I know they mean invaders, I know they mean illegal aliens. Migrant just rolls off the tongue while I'm trying to speak in sentences. The fact that they're busing them places is crazy, dude. The normies don't believe this is happening. And when you show them, they instantly go, well, it's their right, no one's illegal. And our migrants who lived here for generations take the brunt of it. It's just insane. Do not try to eat jelly beans from my anus. Don't do that! Desert Ghost, thank you for the 20 gift subs! Thank you! Fucking huge 20, dude. Fucking nuts. Thank you, Desert Ghost, man. Thank you. Atsumori Kofuhara, thank you for the 3-month resub and cute little wiggling. Thank you. Thank you. Biden started the plane flights for illegals again. Of course he did. Of course. I like how people are falling hook, line, and sinker for Kamala's fucking, if you elect me, I'll do all of these things. And it's like, well, you're not the president, but you're the vice president, and your party's been in power for the last almost 4 years now. So, like, why haven't you done those things that you're now promising to do if you get elected? As just like, why didn't you just do them in the first place, maybe? 300k kids have disappeared. That's a huge fucking number. What? That is huge. As someone who was homeschooled practically by yourself, most distance education courses are pretty good. Can't say it's for every kid, but it's great if the kid is even partially self-motivated. Thin Frog, thank you for the 5. Buses need bodyguards, mounted armory, or train students in the art of the gun. Man, I don't want to think about living in such a dystopian society where our school buses need armed guards to protect our children because our politicians have allowed our country to be overrun by unknown migrants who are here illegally, who are here not for a better life, but to enrich themselves. They're not here to integrate into our country. They're not here because of American values. They're here because we give them free shit because Democrats want easy, free votes. And I'm sure there's some Republicans that want the easy, cheap labor as well. The uniparty in action. And it's just, I don't want that, man. I want to go back to when I could leave my front door open and my car unlocked in my driveway. That's the life I enjoyed living in the United States. Oh, hello, Cheemsball. I didn't just chili or something. I had to go full Warzone recently over gang takeover. You want to go back to when we were full of hope for the future? Same. Can't have that. Oh, man. Thraza, they give the 2 Canadians. Arm the children! What could go wrong? Yes! Yes! Let us have Nigerian child militias! They can fight the illegal immigrants. The more you ponder this, the more it terrifies you. Please tell us something white-pilled, please! Oh, man. The last bit on the article is, the superintendent said the district's director of maintenance and operations has also been following buses around the route to ensure that everything was quiet. The fuck is the director of maintenance gonna do? Like, is he carrying? If he's carrying, does he have the ability to fight off 20 men at once? Rep. Daryl Issa, who represents the district, was among those expressing outrage at the incidents. Illegals are now trying to force their way onto our kids' school buses, Issa wrote on X. The district did not immediately respond to the post's request for further information. He's going to maintain his job very well. Oh my god. Do I have something just like funny or white pilling that I could open up? What is this? Amazing. Oh, I have a funny political ad. I can play that. The funny political ad. This is from Nicole Shanahan. I guess she's part of, like, the Trump War Room team, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who she's part of. What's this? Kennedy 24, declare your independence? Isn't he not running anymore? Isn't he not running? So, she's got the little Kennedy 24 flag next to her name. Team at Nicole Shanahan. White pill us, please!
Loved ones suffering from illnesses such as TDS, also known as Trump derangement syndrome? Do you dismiss or deny the current issues facing our country, such as historic inflation, illegal immigration, corporate corruption, World War III escalations, and the chronic disease epidemic? Are you willing to elect someone who was the least popular vice president in modern history, and who offers no policy or vision for America, simply because your brain keeps telling you anyone but Trump? If so, you might be struggling from TDS. Introducing Independence. Independence allows you the freedom to finally think independently once again.
God, I love medication commercial music.
Instead of believing everything you hear from the mainstream media, independence allows for constructive critical thinking.
I used to hear people on the news say things like,
Donald Trump and the movement he has encouraged are a threat to democracy.
And I instantly believed it. With independence, I now realize the media is run by the Democrat elite, who are a corrupt oligarchy that censors free speech, silences political opponents, supports forever wars, and abandons democracy by anointing its candidates.
Independence may not be for everyone. If you enjoy being lied to about your president's cognitive—
What the hell is even that? I just thought that this was a whole bunch of politicians lined up, but then there's like a bearded man with a receding hairline and a sparkly fucking grandma dress. What the hell is even that?
abilities, support Orwellian totalitarianism, or are excited about communist fiscal policy. Independence may not be right for you. Common side effects of independence may include an awakening of rational thought, successfully identifying propaganda, freedom of choice, loss of hatred, anti-narcissistic behavior, and love of democracy.
I used to blindly hate whoever my party was running against. I didn't care about facts or policy because I was hopelessly indoctrinated. With independence, I'm much more interested in policies that uphold democracy, and I truly care about the health of our country and its citizens.
Ask your doctor if independence is right for you, and enjoy your freedoms once again.
Man, I want to have a backyard barbecue pizza party. You heard him, chat. Choose independence. Take the white pill. That's a sequin dress. Get your fabrics correct. I thought it was a grandma dress. I haven't seen a fully sequin dress like that in a long fucking time. Shanahan was RFK's vice president pick. Oh, okay. I have not heard her name a single time. Thank you for white pilling us. Thank you for giving us independence. I need my meds. Don't forget the song you want to play at the end. I will not forget. I will not forget the song. Another similar silly infomercial and stream suggestions. Oh, similarly silly infomercial. Should we replay that fucking crazy anti-Trump ad that's actually a pro-Trump ad in disguise? They thought they were cooking. Unfortunately, they were cooking for the wrong team. A pharmaceutical commercial parody. Cerebrum. The baseball guy.
I used to believe everything I'd see on the news, but that's before I discovered a brain.
A brain is meant for everyday use. Those living with moderate to severe stupidity have seen immediate improvement in common sense with a brain.
That's me, I live with
I
that.
thought the government had my best interests at heart, and then a friend told me about a brain.
Talk to your doctor about what news sources you obey. A brain may also lower your desire to take life-altering advice from celebrities.
Getting lectured about my carbon footprint from people with 3 private jets used to make sense. But thanks to a brain, now I can think for myself every day. When my disregard for 3rd grade biology began to flare up, I knew it was time for a brain.
Do not try a brain if you're allergic to a brain.
Look at how
Common
cute
side
and
effects
smooth it
may
is.
include
Now it's ugly
accountability,
and wrinkly.
discernment, homeschooling your kids, a better understanding of economics, awareness of the stupidity of socialism, and diarrhea.
For tethering yourself to reality, the only no-brainer is choosing a brain. Ask your doctor if a brain is right for you.
For more information, visit tryabrain.com.
I mean, I guess that makes sense though, right? Pretty much every medication has diarrhea as a side effect for some reason. They're smoothing out the wrinkles on the brain so you can't think. Give me my winkles back! The communists fucking stole them! Butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, butter dog. A dog with the butter dog. This is also propaganda. Yum, 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 yum.
It's my birthday, so I decided to share some butter dogs.
Happy birthday! Thank you for the butter dog. Thank you for the butter dog. I hope you're doing all right after finding the owners of those kittens. I read your story. I responded. I hope you're doing all right, dude. I hope your fantastic full-maned cat is still doing wonderful too. And I hope you had a great fucking cake today. Hope you had a great fucking cake, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the butter doggo. Yeah, put the butter on the fox. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. I have it bookmarked. This was 11 films, hashtag Trump's New America. Warning, this video should scare the hell out of you. This video aims to illustrate a potential future for America under the hypothetical scenario of Donald Trump's re-election in 2024. It draws upon his public statements, media reports, party policies, and various other sources to construct a speculative vision of what might unfold during his tenure. AI audio was used to demonstrate Donald Trump declaring martial law.
I love this guy. He says, "You're not going to be a dictator, are you?" I said, "No, no, no, other than day one." As my first order of business, I hereby declare martial law.
Citizens of the new America, here are today's announcements. Supreme Leader Donald Trump proclaims the 4th of July will no longer be celebrated as Independence Day. In honor of our 2021 Patriots, January 6th will now be recognized as our great nation's birthday. All citizens are required to participate in quadrant festivities. Failure to do so will be met with harsh punishment and immediate incarceration in your local detention camp.
I'm tired of this.
You will grill! You will have a barbecue with friends over! What's that? Don't have friends? You're getting arrested. You're anti-American. The fact that these people believe this shit is crazy. Like, every time I watch this, I'm just like, how? How do you live in the same reality that I do? And yet this is what you think is going to happen.
Separation of church and state junk.
Effective immediately, all children are now considered spiritual soldiers of MAGA. Regardless of rape, incest, or health of the woman, abortion is now illegal. Anyone caught providing or receiving an abortion will be charged with murder.
Do you believe in punishment for abortion?
There has to be some form of punishment.
For the woman?
Yeah, there has to be some form.
Due to previous liberal indoctrination.
Imagine being clip-champed that fucking hard. Holy shit, he's even come out multiple times and explained his exact stance, dude. Please.
All schools are hereby closed. All citizens must participate in their quadrant's book elimination celebration festivities. Failure to do so will be met with harsh punishment and immediate incarceration in your local detention camp. All migrants, refugees, and dreamers are now considered enemies of the new America and will be rounded up, incarcerated, and deported immediately.
Hell yeah, let's do it!
They're poisoning the blood of our country.
Mass deportations are what we need!
Out the radical left thugs that live like vermin.
I like how they want to point out the word vermin when they've been doing nothing but dehumanizing conservatives for years, to the point where anyone who supported Donald Trump could be attacked for wearing Trump merch, and also they were called maggots. We are the filthy maggots, as it were. You can't spend years dehumanizing the other side and then pearl clutch at the word. I already forgot what he used. Varmints? Rodents? Whatever.
And freedom to travel will be determined by your quadrant's Vermin Surveillance System score.
Vermin
Surveillance System has proven to be invaluable in detecting and squashing liberal uprisings. All citizens must continue to report any progressive or liberal activity. Failure to do so will be met with harsh punishment and immediate incarceration at your local detention camp. Your unwavering loyalty.
It's crazy how they're using these images of dictators when it's their ideology that resulted in the dictators that they're showing.
Supreme Leader Donald Trump is mandatory.
Except for this one, I guess.
In keeping the new America great forever.
This video aims to illustrate a potential future for America. This video was funded by the resistance. I can't, dude, please. America lived another 1,000 years. And every time I watch this, I'm just like, I fucking laugh at it, dude. It's so crazy. Like, this doesn't even work well as propaganda. I'm gonna need you to bend over so I can spank you. Massive Dog, thank you for the 690! Apparently we are going back to the Roman Empire. He kissed the flag. He's a monster. Scott Roush, thank you for the 5. Don't use the previous Trump presidency as an idea of what the next presidency would look like. Use our 1984/Handmaid's Tale/insert dystopia here. Yeah. It's like people have somehow memory hold that he was already president for 4 years and we didn't help turn into a dictatorship. But now they're like, oh, he's gonna do it now because he really wants to drain the swamp this time. And last time he tried playing on partisan fields, he didn't want to get rid of everyone. He wanted to work together, and we cock-blocked him, and now we're scared that he's gonna get rid of all of us. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, we want to get rid of you. It's funny how Trump never advocated for anything this extreme, probably funded by a certain billionaire, probably. Kirsche Gripper, you are degenerate, thank you for the $1. You want an America where Donald Trump legalizes gripping Kirsches? I would prefer the America where Donald Trump legalizes hunting licenses for those who would the Kirsches, honestly. You lost friends for not drinking the Orange Man bad schizo Kool-Aid? They legit live in a fantasy story where they're the main character. I understand how propaganda works, but what I don't understand is, like, how does someone get programmed to the point where they will not look at facts? It doesn't matter what videos you show them. It doesn't matter what kind of evidence you show them. They're just like, no, that's not real. Like, how does someone get to that point? And when someone's at that point, how would you even fix them once you make things good again? It just doesn't make sense. The flag didn't consent. Our education system did that. I know our education system has been fucking compromised for decades. I know it's been all over education and work, and, like, I see the bridge stuff and the changing of the language. They have to change the language because that's how the propaganda ends up working on people. If they think you're talking about something they know about, but you're actually using a different definition, they're not exactly going to realize the boiling in the pot.
Bend over so I can spank you.
Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. They're K-fobbing too hard. It really feels like it, man. This is like some extreme K-fob, dude. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. They won't accept it even when there's a boot on their neck and a gun to their face. That's usually when they start accepting, like, oh, was I the bad guy the whole time? Mystic Matt, thank you for the 200 biddies. He kissed the flag, literally Hitler, true and real. Chinua, thank you for the 5. At this point, I'd be on board. It can't be more worse than the future we're on track for. Oh my goodness. Num num num. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. Fun fact, January 6th is a Christian holiday, Three Kings Day. I don't remember that. Simply put, people are too stubborn and prideful to admit that they're wrong, especially when it's something that they've been taught their entire lives. Even if they know they're wrong, deep down inside, they still deny the truth. Hi, by the way. Hello. Hello, Snowfall. I see you got hit with a subby bubby. I think more than just, like, I agree with you, right? I agree. But more than just, like, the basic pride and ego where they don't want to admit they're wrong even if they know they're wrong, we have a culture that punishes people for realizing they were wrong about something and correcting themselves. People like to focus on the original erroneous statement or action, and they're like, well, you did that, so it doesn't matter that you apologized or you made up for it or you corrected yourself. None of that matters. We still want your blood. So there's incentive for people to never correct themselves, to just keep doubling down. How dare you be wrong the first time? The worst feeling in the world is when someone saves you from propaganda, but then the person who saved you caves in years later. Makes you feel alone. How does that even happen? How does it even happen that they were, like, noticing what was going on and then eventually they get swept away with it? Learning? What's that? That's some fucking fascist shit, obviously. Trump is a liar. Okay, tell me what he lied about. He just lies all the time. Okay, just one, with contradicting proof. Just one. I'll help you with an example. Kamala's newest ad said she worked with drug companies to cap insulin at 35. Trump actually did that, and they just re-signed the EO with Biden's name, so they can say they did it. So that was a lie, and he just walked away. Jesus Christ. A lot of Gamergate YouTubers were feminist grifters. Ah, man. People would rather believe the false truth than realize they've been lied to and manipulated their whole lives. Seems like it. Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the 10. This has been the most projection I have ever seen in this timeline. No. Saro, thank you again for the 263. For some reason I didn't check it off. For some reason I didn't checky. I want to make sure that I at least have gotten through everyone today. I don't know how I'm going to actually play catch up on thanking people. It's, the backlog, it just grows. I now understand Pippa's dilemma. Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the 10. If he wanted martial law or completely uproot the government, he would have done it during the lockdown. True. True and real. Viperius69, thank you for the 200 biddies. Just noticed it's been your birthday for the last 35 minutes. Perfect present would be Trump's new ad. Does he have a new ad? Viperius, happy fucking birthday, my dude. I hope you also have a delicious cake on the day of your birth. People who see past the propaganda are likely to believe it, not because they suddenly believe it, but because they likely gave in to get ahead in life. That's also true. There's a lot of people who will work selfishly, even if it's against their own interest in the long term. The elite decide. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. They unsmoothed my brain. Big Pharma's gone too far. Thraza, thank you for the 148. Arm the children. I know. Viperius, thank you for the 200 biddies. Here's a way to determine if a criminal act... I can turn on my BGM, I'm nuts. If a criminal act has occurred, do you have a record of all 20 entering the country through non-official port of entry? If there are no, then you have evidence of criminal activity. Is there a crime to enter a country outside of an official port of entry? It is a crime. I read that so erroneously, my brain. Thank you. Dank Death Punch, thank you for the 2-3 sub, thank you. Did I see the Trump Zen ads? I did not. Bellacrax, thank you for the 5. A good way for you to keep up with the thank yous might be to do some duck super reading streams. You want me to get Pippa's duck game? I usually throw up my sexy boat women's when I do readings. I apparently closed them today, so I can't bring them up now. And you're sorry I forgot to do the job and remind you. I'm so bad, please fire me. No, I just remembered really fast. Definitely glad you went into engineering. Deep analysis and critical thinking is required to design good software. So you have some resistance to the propaganda, at least. I don't have that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too dumb to be propagandized? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. When the DNC puts out Trump as president ads, you know they're actually saying what they will do when they win. True. Boat woman reading is good. Can you have a virtual hug? I don't know how to virtual hug. My arms don't work. Duck cute. Duck is cute. No. Lord Algamons, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Thank you. Uncle Hall, I remember reading that about the tiny person. Thank you. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. Embedding barbarians, they're preparing Rome's fall. Yeah, someone else said that earlier too. We're living through Roman Empire times. The propaganda goes over Kirsche's head, so it doesn't even enter it. True. James Ball, why are you licking my heel today? Usually you lick toes. What's wrong with you? Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Final fight and Streets of Rage intensify. Rough times, thank you for the 100 biddies. Like Chank Sotome said, there are rumors that Hell's Angels are headed there now. I saw a Twitter post mentioning that like a whole bunch of Hell's Angels are going to Colorado. Will be very interesting. I'll probably bring up an article when they get there. If they get there. Because I don't know if they're actually going. Cheemsball is a freak, he is. He's a freak-ass orange cat. Aristide Kel, thank you for the 5. I've been gone for a month due to work. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hope you find your himbo someday soon. Your wife says, I need a himbo hard. Bless your wife. Hopefully I'll find one. Hopefully she keeps me in her thoughts. Fierce Wolf, thank you for the 20. Texans, where are you at? I remember that as well. Thank you again, my dude. Thank you. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. My pitbull's name is Snuggles. Is that weird? Yeah, that is weird. He's gonna be snuggling you with his jaw. If our violent freaks can reclaim the area, they deserve to occupy it. Saw someone saying the footage was old and the claims they're heading there are fake. That's why I said I'm just gonna wait. Right? I've already read one fake thing today. I've hit my fake quota, you know? Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 5 Canadians. You've seen a lot of people that you knew, or you thought you knew better, fall for the propaganda hard during COVID-19. The COVID-19 thing was just really fucking eye-opening to a lot of people who didn't really know what was going on, especially with two-tiered laws. Orange cat that explains the licking. Oh yeah, he orange as fuck. That's why he cheese ball. He cheese because he orange, ball because he had massive testicles before I took him to the vet and got them chopped off. No. Hi, King Feanor, Alpha Chat of Middle Earth. Thank you for the 10. As a native Coloradan, you hate the evil bald goblin. Like, seriously, I hate him. He destroyed a beautiful state. As we all know how these people keep getting voted in when nobody likes them, you know? How could you? Look, we don't need cats making kittens. Mods are just like Cheeseball. True. A Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 199. Rules for thee, but not for me. True. Not an FBI, thank you for the 135. Can you make an edgy joke about stolen valor? Oh, man. Calls her Dan.
Need to bend over so I can spank you.
Calls her Dan, thank you for the 100 biddies. There was a case where a woman... Sorry, he started licking my arch and it made me really ticklish and I didn't want to kick him. Calls her dad. There's a case where a woman was pretending to be a trap and got outed as a real woman. I definitely was having deja vu while I was reading that, dude. I swear to God, we read another article about women doing the same exact thing. I swear to God, dude. Arismador, thank you for the 690. The autism stops you from perceiving the empathy now signals they broadcast with the propaganda. I'm too retarded. Maybe... I can't even claim that as my issue because I also have, like, ridiculous woman moments of empathy. I think Kirsche is spanking a lot of chatters today. I did not know it was Findom Friday. Big Mulatcher, thank you for the 10. Other Tubas chats. Mail on stream. Ray! Honorable chatter. Now, when are you going to bring home a nice young man? We want grandchildren. We aren't going to live forever, you know? I'm glad that my chat parents want me to give them grandchildren. Megadus Golden Gear, thank you for the 7-month member, thank you! Any chum buds in the chat? What the heck? Killjoy Tommy, thank you for the 100 biddies. What happened to yesterday's stream? Cut out while you were driving north! You know, some things happened and it had to be taken out back and shot, but don't worry, we'll resurrect it soon, TM. Thraza, thank you for the 148. Again, I remember reading that. I know. Calls her Dan, thank you for the 100 biddies. From Patty Stan! Is that the new name for Ireland now? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Insolent, thank you for the 371. You're in your 3rd smoking arc right now. Got 2 cigs left, and then you need to go cold turkey. I was a told turkey. I hope you can go more than 3 years without temptation this time. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear you broke your fucking streak, dude. Hopefully this time you can stick to it. Don't give in. You don't need the nicotine. They need you. They need your money dollars. You don't need them. These kind of propaganda is happening all over the world. You're surprised the U.S. is catching the smear campaign trend of all places. Heat, thank you for the 5. You can't get your management team to enforce the no weed policy at your factory, so you're surrounded by Zoomers high as fuck operating heavy machinery. That seems like it's a violation, right? Like you're literally not supposed to operate heavy machinery under the influence, and you're definitely supposed to be drug tested at work, right? Like, I don't know, maybe drug tests are also like an infringement, but I feel like...
I didn't even notice your penis!
I didn't notice your penis. But it's like, if I'm gonna have employees, I don't want them high, right? I want them doing their actual work, right? Sounds like a Live Leak should make a return, yeah. Yeah, that's just, I don't know why your management wouldn't be fucking enforcing that. That's so strange. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. During the fall of Rome, there were many illegal border crossings, consistent barbarian raids, economy was in the gutter, and foreign mercenaries fighting their wars. The patterns are uncanny. Maybe history really is a loop, and we're doomed to repeat it until people actually absorb the lessons of the past. Aliquis Volt Tasis, thank you for the subby bubby, thank you. Darelight, thank you for the 41-month resub. Darelight, my sour cream slipping. I can't speak at all. My sour cream sipping Slav! Thank you! Thank you for the 41 months, dude. Thank you. Cats who do that are weird. Like, no kitty, what you doing? Stop trying to clean there. Just lick my hand, you weirdo. What? What are you replying to? Could be worse. Could have been one of the armpit people. Oh. You know, thankfully my cats have not licked my armpits. I mean, like, they've definitely started a sniffer and an almost trying to lick them, but then I put my arm down because I'm not retarded. Your priest reinforced the Roman Empire trend in his sermon today? Oh, no. Sniffer. Go for it, Cheems. He also likes licking noses. He's a nose licker. Daniel Sierra. Talking about overdrafts. I remember that one. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you again. No. A Hypno Pants, thank you for the 148. Peppa Wolf doesn't have a credit card. Shame! Having a credit card just makes things a little bit easier, right? Like, the credit score system is fucked, but you kind of have to play their game, unfortunately. And in addition to that, the money back is just so fucking good, dude. Why would I use my Deb card when I can get money back on my credit card? Angry Salt Shaker! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you. Wait, what happens if a cat licks your armpit? Nothing, I just think it's gross. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Considering you read articles, what about reading an article about consent, non-consent to help chat finally perceive breakfast? Regarding that subject. I mean, I don't really think we need to loop it, to be fair. Hayden, thank you for the 7-month resub. It appears you are scheduled for birth sometime after the election. Thanks for your continued research on the power players and bridge. I'll be putting up the one bridge segment, but we split it into 2 videos so it's not as daunting. We split the bridge segment into 2 videos so they're only an hour long each instead of a massive bundle fuck of time. So you'll have those to be able to link to people finally. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Hayden. You pay off your credit card before the next billing cycle. It's like paying with a debit card. True. Your orange cat used to lick the top of your head when given the chance. Thankfully, my cats don't try to lick my head because my hair is long and it would probably be bad for their little kitty intestines. Lay Vatian, thank you for the $1.99. The Southwest card has the most cash back. Southwest, like the airline? Interesting. Jonathan Perry, thank you for the $6.76. Don't get credit cards to pay off credit cards when you can't afford it. Your dad was forever in debt until death. Yeah, don't do that. Don't get multiple credit cards and then try to pay off one credit card debt with another credit card. That is oh my god, that's so bad. That's some DSP shit. I'm so sorry that your dad had those bad decisions. That's crazy. Your orange cat before he passed the 17, he would stand up and bounce on the door handles for fun. My mom's albino Maine Coon cat would do that. He would jump from the floor to the door handles, and then he would climb up the side of the door, and then sit on the top of the door. So whenever we would go to close a door in the house, we had to make sure we looked up and that the cat wasn't on the top of the door when we closed it. Your mother's second cat was a foot freak. Audio gone. What did he mean by this? You want a constant bounce, CC? I don't know what that means. Audio's fine? Okay. You can sing? No, I can't. I can't sing. BB Dash, thank you for the $1.99. Pro tip, looking up your credit score lowers it. Yeah, that's also fucking stupid. Sounds okay. Audio fine. Get one guide. Yeah, you know what happens. When you cook the net. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. A video game. I think even the 125. Did I hear about Lowe's? Possibly, but not likely getting rid of DEI. Please watch my sister, or wish your sister luck in getting to Boston, Salem, and back. It seems she's flying Southwest. Still hoping for a gingerbread construction co muffin when she returns. I hope you get the muffin! I hope she also has a really good time. I did see Robbie tweet about Lowe's. I have not looked into Lowe's. Typically, my weekends, I can't do too much crazy digging unless I find something that's like, holy shit, I need to do this, because I get so just mentally exhausted on weekends. With doors, your cat would stick his paw under the door and pull it towards him to open it. Oh, my cats do that. They also tear up the fucking carpet! You bitch. No, Bruce Salbulvaro, thank you for the 5. They're acting way too fruity for you to believe they're genuine. Likely a mass fraud event by Chase Bank. Yeah, I mean, if both of those videos, right? The first one, they had fake money, so it was a fake video to begin with. And then the other one, that guy with his face palming, that was too much, man. I don't believe his acting. So if anybody actually did this, like, I don't know, man. Your cat keeps fucking opening the kitchen cupboards. Mine try to do that, but they are not strong enough to do it, which makes me happy. Do your cats ignore the scratching post new? No, I actually need to... I don't know if I need to buy another scratching tower, or if I can, like, get it retwined or something. I gotta turn it over and see what brand it is, because I have this just giant pole covered in Cecil, and it is, you know, several years old, and so the bottom part where they really scratch it is completely shredded, and the top part has the Cecil rope basically untwining itself. So I think it's time for another pole. I think it's time for another pole for the cats. You too have a giant pole? Yeah, I don't remember what brand it is, so hopefully when I turn it over, it's gonna have a logo or some shit. I need a himbo to retwine and redo the tower. Your uncle has done this? Yeah, that's what I need, honestly. Thraza, thank you for the 148. Consensual non-consent is stored in the balls. Isn't that CBT? You know, closed beta test, cock and ball torture, same thing. You need to retwine it with industrial type staples. Yeah, that's what the himbo's for. He's just gonna have them. I don't have those. No. A Master Goa, thank you for the 2. If you aren't beta, your bedroom shall be done. I don't know what that means. Shin Peppy, thank you for the $1. Yo, Kirsche, please do not ignore Masupa chat. Dev last week claimed Capertorone's family lied about him taking the bullet to protect them. Dev claimed a video showed him just falling, but now it's debunked. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Oh, mom. Master Goa, thank you for the 2. Becoming your girlfriend is her consenting to CNC. Well, that's just not true, actually. That's 1,000% not true. That's something you communicate with the other party. If they're not into it, they're not into it. You don't force it on them, because that is an actual crime. Spider God, thank you for the 25. Thank you. I'm gonna read this again. Because it's a good advice. Spider God said, I see we have a lot of breakfast perceivers in chat today. It's very simple. You, as a man, should have muscles. The woman does not. The idea is that you use your superior strength to fold the woman, like a pretzel. Endorphins are addictive. Asterisk, this wouldn't apply to men who are submissive and want a muscle mommy to strangle them in their sleep. You, in that case, would probably be the one consenting to the consensual non-consent, let's be real. The shocker, I'm not shocked. I'm hungry. No. A schmear lies. Your wife said no sex Friday night because you were volunteering as a medic in an ambulance overnight. As they say, like found like, aka our crazy matches. Yeah, see? So you guys are on the same wavelength. That's good. It's always good to be on the same wavelength. Leos, thank you for the 10. Chat, she wants to have a Conan the Barbarian or Shibari. Imagine. Imagine. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. You're scared? Or Kirsche saying, I'm scared to talk to model artists. Your whole ass makes a silly 2D model to show what you can do. Kirsche responds, I guess I'll just never get a new model. I don't exist, bros. It's so over. I don't remember. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I've been, I don't know. I don't remember what you're talking about. You could do CNC with a muscle girl. Just get a cattle prod. Maybe she likes the cattle prod. Maybe you like the cattle prod. Was that a reference to the lolly model she used 2 to 3 times in April? That was made by Rice. Rice did a really fucking good job on that model as well. It's very cute. Very cute model. Did a amazing job. He got very tired of me having issues with artists, and he was already an artist, but he learned how to rig and cut his art for rigging in like what? It was like 3-4 months. Like it was a very short period of time. It's actually fucking crazy. No. Sarah, thank you for the 656. You've had the reverse where you want to sleep and the missus doesn't. Relationships are all about give and take. Memes aside, sometimes you just put out. True. True. Frozen Shark, thank you for the $1. Hey, babe, I know you're tired, but it's time for the naked cuddles. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, now bankrolled by the Merchants Guild. I remember that. Thank you again. Silvani VT, thank you for the 5. Noted, no weed, plenty of alcohol if on a date with Kirsche. No, why would you want to alcohol me up? I wouldn't drink alcohol on a date unless we were, like, already established for probably at least a year. Sex sounds awkward for it. Thoughts on cunnilingus when you are high, though? I mean, like, it'd probably be fine. I just wouldn't be able to be super fucking responsive, right? Like, I'd be a puddle. I'd be a puddle of a person. You know why? Yeah, but it's like, that's not a good look, man. That's not a good look if you're just like, I know I can get into this woman's pants when she wouldn't want it to happen as long as I get her inebriated. That's a very weird train of logic. A cute puddle. No, Varald Malian, thank you for the 17-month resub. You jump into the stream and this is what you see first. Truly a Sunday. Truly. Truly. Ruler of Pride, thank you for the 100 biddies. Real Fox Femcell Hours. What did he mean by this? Zigzag Kangaroo, thank you for the 13-month resub. You enjoy my streams? Oh, Quavy, that was a sad meow. She's probably looking for Cheem's ball and he's on my foot. A Zigzag Kangaroo, you enjoy my streams? We haven't been around a bit. Did something happen to my new tropical hat model? In your summer. It's fall. I've taken off my bathing suit. It's hung up until summer again. Jagerbite, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Have I heard of the YouTube channel Oh No, It's Alex? I have not. He's been on Side Scrollers multiple times. Self-proclaimed himbo who likes anime, manga, and plays retro video games. He showed his collection of PS2 games, and Xenosaga was one of them. Sounds like I'm gonna have to go check out this Alex guy then, eh? Sounds like a little target acquired. Kataka, the Saiyan Jet, I think the 100 biddies. I felt like giving some bits. Loving the community in Discord. Glad you're having a fun time, dude. Renzetsu, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you! Thank you! Chat setting up a date. I know, it's weird. It's weird. No more bounce. I bounce, what do you mean? I'm just more proper. This is proper attire, as it were. Okay, alright. I think everything looks checked off here. I've managed it. Everything says checked off on my end. If Stream Elements didn't capture your message, I'm sure Binary Mind will have it tucked away in my spreadsheet. Binary Mind is fucking bro dude. Somehow I scrolled to 5 days ago. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Let me grab my browser here. Let me grab my browser bookmarks. Will it, here we go. I can just pull it up out of my bookmarks because I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart! I can't show the video for this. I can't show the video for this. But it's a good song. It's a good song. It'll play on my ending screen. I'll let the ending screen stay for a bit so you can listen to the song I want it to play. Red Square, you piece of shit, you go away. You're from Boston, you smart. I'm moderately wrinkly sometimes on occasion. I was hoping I was gonna get to play some more Quine Bobs today, but by the time I stopped yapping, it was too late. It was always too late. I am going to go touch. I'm gonna touch. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go Asmongold today. I no longer have Abby to raid into on Sundays. I miss that woman. You guys need Jesus after a week of my streams. And she provided it. I'm just gonna raid everyone to Asmongold. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't die to his spider sink covered in rust. All right, okay? You miss Abby? She's so sweet. I miss Abby too. It's raining where you are. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you on a motherfucking Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday. I'll figure it out. And don't forget, Wednesday is the collab with Alana and Fillion on Fillion's channel. I will see you guys Tuesday for our regularly scheduled programming. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
To be a blondie.